Okay, let's try this again. It looks like it's working now. I just tried to stream a minute ago and the VM box in the corner wasn't working. But it should work now. Okay. Confirmation to load. It's kind of weird. Like, what do I have to lose? Oh no, I'm gonna lose my progress on the main menu. That's it, Marie. Be quiet. Or maybe it's when I walk close that you hear.
Ladies and gentlemen,
There he goes.
mesdames and messieurs, brigands.
I shouldn't have pushed it.
Welcome to Planet Threepwood, the piratiest place on Earth.
Oh, okay, maybe it's just where Guybrush is standing. How do I play?
Star Buccaneers Coffee, home of expensive espressos and gentrified Java.
Okay, so last time... Oh yeah, I got this.
It's a reasonably good caricature of me with the silver monkey mug, with a sword and a parrot on my shoulder, washing dishes with one hand and mopping the floor with the other. If this picture was on an actual mug, it could actually pass as the real thing.
Yeah, so
it was dark, and the person looking was stupid, and I ripped my face out of the picture first.
So I need to rip my face out of the picture. Okay, so...
It doesn't seem to do anything by itself.
Well, rip the face out of it.
It doesn't seem to do anything by itself.
Okay. So I could try to... No. So what is it? See, I have a mug.
I don't think that would help anything.
What is that noise anyway? No path found for Tourist 1. I guess I'm just listening to iCheese. Now he's not making the sound. All right, so oops.
Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames and messieurs, brigands and wenches, welcome to Planet Threepwood, the piratiest place on Earth. Step inside and sample our fun-filled, genuine pirate cuisine.
I used that. Tired of it.
Now I can stick this on something.
Oh, I guess I didn't actually put the sticky glue on there before. All right, now I can stick it. Stick it on the mug.
I don't think that would help anything.
No.
Grog Jr. All the great grog taste with only 2% of the alcohol. That is so wrong. It's a reasonably good caricature of me with the silver monkey mug, with a sword and a parrot on my shoulder, washing dishes with one hand and mopping the floor with the other. If this picture was on an actual mug, it could actually pass as the real thing. If it was dark, and the person looking was stupid, and I ripped my face out of the picture first.
So, are all of those clues? Am I supposed to turn off the lights and dumb the person down? Like, how many of those are tasks? Because, like, it's obvious that I want to
Ladies
swap
and
that for the...
Mesdames and messieurs, brigands and wenches, welcome to Planet Threepwood, the pirating...
Here's a mug. Just take that one.
At least this place has a bar.
Oh, I can't get in Elaine's way. Nope, she just blocks me.
I guess they couldn't find anything else interesting when they were stealing stuff out of my closet. I can't reach it. I guess they couldn't find anything else interesting when they... LucasArts seems to have their grubby hands into everything around here. Excuse me.
Hi, I'm Elaine, and I'll be your waitress this afternoon.
I think I'm ready to order.
What'll it be?
It doesn't matter.
Well, I'll take my chances with the lobster LeChuck.
Ka-ching! And to drink?
I think that's probably the one I shouldn't say, right?
Just a water, please.
Fine. And how will you be paying?
Check out this Mega Monkey meal ticket.
Very good, sir. Please note that due to the unexpectedly high demand, we are no longer providing the entree portion of the meal for coupon-bearing customers. However, you will still receive your complimentary beverage in the ceremonial monkey mug.
Even the
Guess I
water.
should go sit down. It's a silver mug that looks a lot like a monkey head. Spooky. Those things really don't go together. I don't think you'd like that. Those things really don't go together. Those things really don't go together. I don't think that would accomplish much.
So, this is really frustrating. Is that the mug that I should be... I mean, it's not a mug, it's a coffee cup.
I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything. It's a classic 1582 Mercedes-Benz racing schooner. This coupon is redeemable at any Planet Threepwood diner and is good for one Silver Monkey mug meal. Offer expires 12/25, void where prohibited. Not valid in conjunction with any other offers or to employees or slaves of the Planet Threepwood conglomerate. Promotion subject to change, so don't bug us if it does.
That seems like a perfectly natural thing. That's the problem. That I have a mug. And I've already used the Wimpy Grog. So I don't need another mug. But if the puzzle is to get a different mug to swap out, then I'm upset.
Where do the real pirates pilots go when they're looking for Buccaneer-style family dining at a reasonable price.
Do I need this guy anymore? I already heard the pitch. It switches into minor. Let's listen to some puppets.
Scratching! Well, yes, but I think you need to rationalize. Petting! I see what you're saying, but let's try to focus on naughty. Well, that's obvious, naturally. But what about Schadenfreude? Well, yes, but I think you need to rationalize. Violence! I think we're getting off track here. Let's get back to belching! Well, that's obvious, naturally. But what about maiming? I see what you're saying, but let's try to focus on wenching. No. You're forgetting the importance of flatulence.
Right.
No, just the
Aw.
opposite. What's important here is violence. I see what you're saying, but let's try to focus on maiming. No. You're forgetting the importance of meat. Well, yes, but I think you need to rationalize. Rum. No. You're forgetting the importance of violence. Well, that's obvious, naturally. But what about more wenching? I think we're getting off track here. Let's get back to wenches. No. You're forgetting the importance of more wenching. I see what you're saying, but let's try to focus on belching. Now you're just being obstinate. What's important here is violence. Right, now we're getting somewhere.
The fourth violence. Now we're getting somewhere.
Yes, but I think you need to rationalize. More wenching. I see what you're saying, but let's try to focus on pitting. You again.
Come on, let me talk to the puppeteer.
Talk to the hand, you nosy scupper scraper.
Do you know anything about the ultimate insult?
The ultimate insult. Never heard of it.
But
I said I never heard of it.
if you're Hellbeard, where have you been for the past 80 years?
Look, over there. You again.
Do you know anything else about the ultimate insult?
It destroyed my ego. What more do I need to know?
I guess you're right. Can I talk to the puppeteer again?
All right.
Hellbeard?
Please, stop bothering me. I'm harmless, really.
I think I'll leave you alone.
Thank you, kind sir.
And I was worried that I was neurotic.
Frog! I see what you're saying, but let's try to focus on Icor. Well, yes, but I think you need to rationalize.
Is there anything I can give him?
Belching! I see what you're saying, but
Oh, that's a
let's try
parrot
to
call,
focus
so I don't need that. Wait a minute.
Hey, there's a picture of that grouchy diving judge in here, but that blonde he's with is definitely not his lovely red-headed wife.
Oh, is that Elaine? I just got that. Not my Elaine, the other Elaine. My Elaine is redheaded. But waitress Elaine is blonde.
Grog Jr. All the great grog taste with only 2% of the alcohol. That is so wrong.
Pitting! Right, now we're getting somewhere. Let's move on to Schadenfreude! No. You're forgetting the importance of you again.
If you're Hellbeard, where...
You again.
Can I talk to the puppeteer again?
All right. Albert, please stop bothering me. I'm harmless, really.
So if I close this menu, I only get a couple seconds, and then the puppets come back. Whatever I'm supposed to do here, I don't know what it is, but I'm kind of... I'm running into problems here if he's just going to put the puppets right back up. Like, I don't even have the time to fidget in my inventory. If I say this...
Do you know anything about the ultimate insult?
The ultimate insult? You again?
Yeah, see?
If you're Hellbeard, where...
You again?
Can I talk to the puppet...
Albert, please stop bothering me. I'm harmless, really.
Because you start by talking to the LeChuck puppet, so it's like you have to earn accessing the puppeteer. He's scared of the ultimate insult.
I think I'll leave you alone.
Thank you, kind sir.
It's got a map on one side and a picture of the ultimate insult on the other. The ultimate insult looks like it's comprised of 3 parts: a silver monkey head, a bronze hat, and a golden man. I wonder how it works. I'm sure he'd enjoy looking at this if he wasn't a puppet.
Let's move on to booty. Well, that's obvious, naturally. But what about maiming? No. You're forgetting the importance of fitting. I see what you're saying, but let's try to focus on you again.
If you're...
You again.
Can I talk to the puppeteer?
Albert, please stop bothering me. I'm harmless, really.
I think I'll leave you alone.
Thank you, kind sir.
Could you help me find this?
What's that?
It's a picture of the ultimate insult.
The ultimate insult? Ah!
Hey, you forgot your puppets! Gee, guess that was just the kind of breakthrough he needed to mend his shattered psyche.
Hey, Mostap.
This little Guybrush puppet sure is cute. On the other hand, literally, this LeChuck puppet is downright creepy. I better put these away before Kasaba flings a cannonball at me. This little Guybrush puppet sure is cute. On the other hand, literally, this LeChuck puppet is downright creepy. This little Guybrush puppet sure is cute.
No.
On the other hand, literally, this LeChuck puppet is downright creepy. I'd better put these away before Kasaba thinks we're conspiring against him and shoots his cannon at me.
Yeah, actually, I started the stream and it was messed up, so I turned it off and rebooted the stream. I fixed it. Because, yeah. I fully expected the music here to stop.
Land shark. I'm not picking that up. I don't want to get bit. Awash in sand. It's half buried. I can't use this. Hello? Anyone home?
Go away.
Hello? Anyone home?
We don't want any.
Jambalaya Island, 3 kilometers. Wall Drug, 7,921 kilometers. Nutton Beach, 1 kilometer. Wall Drug, 7,921 kilometers. Nutton Beach, 1 kilometer. Nutton Beach, 1 kilometer.
I actually wish the music, that banjo would stop.
Yeah, I wonder what that is.
So, I guess I can get a beer now that you're here. I don't drink alone. You know that rule. I guess it's noon where you are? We're like 12 hours opposite.
I'm out of here.
That's Jumbo Lafitte, last of the Lafitte pirates. This guy looks pretty big. I'm surprised he needs a fire to keep him warm.
Okay, so we're 11 hours apart. I don't entirely know what you're talking about. Like, I mean, I could figure it out. I'm busy right now, but I could pull up that intro and then I'd be like, oh yeah, but right now I'm like, I don't know what sound that is, and you can't exactly make that sound.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
I really wish that, that banjo music would stop. Yeah, you're right, because you're ahead, not behind. I don't know why I'm thinking you're behind. You're obviously ahead. Everybody's ahead of where I am, except for the West Coast. I also mix up my 9s and 11s. Score is 75 to 66. Oh, it's an 11-point game. Wait. I majored in math, which
Ladies
means
and
I'm not good at
gentlemen,
arithmetic.
Madames and messieurs, brigands and wenches. Where do the real pirates go when they're looking for Buccaneer-style family dining at a reasonable price?
I don't know anybody in Hawaii.
Oh my gosh. That's a Plexus LVX 300 limited edition luxury yacht. Talk about glitzy.
Ladies and gentlemen, madames and messieurs, brigands and wenches, welcome to Planet Threepwood, the piratiest place on Earth.
Holy monkey, it's Stan! It's a pretty standard desk drawer. Oh, yuck. Stan's keeping an extra pair of underwear in here.
Well, you don't want to lose a customer on account of dirty underwear. Know what I mean, kid?
No, and I'm pretty sure I don't want to know.
Damn it. So I'm frustrated right now because I feel like I have a mug and Guybrush is failing to acknowledge it.
Marketing materials for timeshares. I think one is enough.
Oh yeah, that's what this is.
Hi, Stan.
What can I do for you, young man?
Ever heard of something called the ultimate insult?
Why, are you looking for one?
Yes. Do you know where I can get it?
Not just now, but perhaps I can acquire some if the markup is substantial. How many units do you think I can push?
Never mind. Tell me more about this timeshare deal.
It'd be my pleasure, my pantaloon friend. You have to be touched in the head not to take advantage of this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. As a bonus, just for listening to my pitch, I'll give you a coupon for a free monkey mug at Planet Threepwood. Limit one per customer while supplies last. Void where prohibited by law and in the state of Wyoming.
Ooh, stop right there. I'm not interested.
Your loss.
I'll just be on my way.
You can't afford to wait too long. This deal won't last.
The door seems to be locked.
Ah, it's a beautiful day. How can you work inside on a day like this?
Hey, Samus.
That goes back to the island. I'm not picking that up.
See, there's another mug right there.
It's a reasonably good caricature of me with the silver monkey mug, with a sword and a parrot on my shoulder, washing dishes with one hand and mopping the floor with the other. If this picture was on an actual mug, it could actually pass as the real thing, if it was dark, and the person looking was stupid. And I ripped my face out of the picture first.
Then please rip your face out of the picture. What is the holdup?
I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything.
He shouldn't need scissors.
It doesn't seem to do anything by itself. It's a reasonably good caricature of me with the silver monkey mug, with a sword and a parrot on my shoulder, washing dishes with one hand and mopping the floor with the other. If this picture was on an actual mug, it could actually pass as the real thing, if it was dark, and the person looking was stupid. And I ripped my face out of the picture first.
Where do the real pirates go when they're looking for Buccaneer-style family dining at a reasonable price? Why, Planet Threepwood, of course. Come on in and taste our world.
There's nobody here. Bet there's someone here when a customer tries to leave, though. Oh my. Elaine's gonna have a fit if she sees this. They made her look fat. Looks like they managed to get their hands on some of Elaine's stuff.
Scissors.
Music box, plastic ice cream cone. Elaine's gonna have an aneurysm when she finds out about this.
Hey, look, but don't touch.
Go away.
Hey, look, but don't touch.
Excuse me.
You already got a caricature. Don't be greedy.
Yes.
At least this place has a bar. They've got my name on them, just like my underwear. I've got a shirt. Guess they couldn't find anything else interesting when they were stealing stuff out of my closet.
Ladies and gentlemen, madames and messieurs, brigands and wenches, welcome to Planet Threepwood, the piratiest place on Earth.
It's a ship riding a wave out of a big coffee cup. How cute. In a corporate retail sort of way. Star Buccaneers logo merchandise. Logo mugs, t-shirts, thermoses, coffee pitchers, and a few items that I don't recognize. What a ripoff. I could get any of these things for 1/10 of the price back on Melee Island.
Yes, but you'd still be on Melee Island.
What a ripoff. I could get any of these things for 1/10 of the price back on Melee Island.
Yes, but you'd still be on Melee Island.
Give me a mug. Doesn't make sense to get a mug here though, because I found the cup so I could get a free refill.
A small bucket of Star Buccaneers logo umbrellas. I sure don't want a trendy, overpriced Star Buccaneers umbrella. I've never even seen it rain in the Tri-Island area.
But I mean, the previous construction of a puzzle wouldn't make sense.
Where do the real pirates go when they're looking for Buccaneer-style family dining at a reasonable price?
If it isn't the master of the mechanical manatee.
This must be where grog comes from. Better not. Elaine wouldn't appreciate the smell if I started brewing grog at home. I sure showed it who's boss. There's no way I'm getting back on that thing. I draw the line at putting mechanical manatees in my pants.
I'm stuck. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll be right back. You into graphic design? You want to make me one? Okay. So, I hate this kind of stuck. This is the worst kind of stuck. I hate the kind of stuck where I'm out of sync with my own character. If I was there, I would just do that. Just rip your damn face out of there, right? Rip your face off. Whatever, you know, like, there's... If I were you, I'd rip my face off. Oh, you're gonna do it for real? Depends on how much of the screen is supposed to take up. Should it replace the entire picture? Should it replace this frame where I am? Like, what should it do? These like jump out when they... Hey, Bao. Like, normally it's just the same thing kind of moving. Well, no, that jumps forward. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention to it as much. About half the items actually jump forward. Never mind. What am I talking about? Replace the game. This is kind of an odd resolution. I mean, if it takes up... If you want to take up... Or I guess... Oh! No. But... It would be not a scene, it would be a, or no, it would be a whole scene as opposed to a window or whatever, right? So it would still have a chat, you could have like, that chat window could still be placed on top of it as a separate scene. By the way, yeah, we could talk about this in my Discord. I've been, the Discord's been really quiet, like in the last month. I haven't been active on it. I should be. I want to be. I think that, I mean, it's probably just my fault. Like, a lot of times, like, other people would just start conversations and I'd join in, but they haven't done that lately, and I've just kind of, and I should participate more. I need to actually rev that server up again. So yeah, getting a... I guess it would be in that you could just post ideas in the Shady Streams thread. So yeah, I need to rip my face out of the picture. But I don't have scissors or teeth. You know, I'm gonna look somewhere. I'm gonna go to a specific spot. It is inconvenient. It is on the opposite side of the map, but I'm gonna go over there. How big is file upload for Discord? Are you in the Discord, Bao? I think it's 8 megabytes. That's a Discord thing, not a me thing. Unless Well, I don't know. If I got their nitro or whatever, I don't know if that means that I would actually improve it for the entire server or just me.
It's the community rowboat I borrowed.
No, wrong thing. Yeah, I haven't. So you're already in my server? I again, I need to pay more attention to. Oh man.
It's one of those new controversial ball maps of the world. Someone spat on this sign. Let's see what the reading selection is like. Captain Bloodbeard gets a shave. Spurious George walks the plank. The little galleon that could. Snow White and the Seven Brigands. I'm surprised they don't have Hook, Hook, Pegleg, Patch. If I couldn't read, how would I obey this sign? Pretty flowers. Nice, wholesome, non-threatening little colored blocks. I can't use this.
Yes, you can.
Toy boat. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Toy.
Cut off the recording. Toy boat. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat.
Toy boat. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Toy.
Toy boat. It's so easy to say toy boat.
A, B, C, D, E, F, Z, C, A, T, D, O, G, S, C, U, R, V, Y? I'd rather not carry around magnets. They could corrupt my memory. She reminds me of my dear old granny. My dear old bipolar scaring the neighbors granny. No swearing.
Well, shit. No swearing?
Looks like someone's Emily Eye Patch doll got confiscated. It's a Baby Buccaneer brand slingshot. I can't reach it. What tiny desks. What tiny desks. Woo, free goodies.
Mr. Threepwood, I told you not to touch those.
What tiny desks. No way. I'm not cramming my body into those unless it's absolutely necessary.
Look at that teamwork going on in the chat. We're missing a language. Gotcha covered.
Nothing in here but a gross wad of tissue.
And some school scissors? No.
There's just a used tissue in here. I don't want that.
I guess I'll dig through. I think I did that before, but...
Another fire! Everyone run for your lives!
thanks. I've got enough bad habits as it is.
Aha! The fire alarm is not a toy, Mr. Threepwood. Get out!
I wonder how many times I can get away with this. Someone spat on this sign.
So catching up on what's happening in the game. I need to... I'm trying to create the ultimate insult. I need 3 pieces. It's actually right here. The whole objective is on this thing right here. So here's this will catch everybody up all at once.
It's got a map on one side and a picture of the ultimate insult on the other. The ultimate insult looks like it's comprised of 3 parts: a silver monkey head, a bronze hat, and a golden man. I wonder how it works.
That's it. Silver monkey, bronze hat, gold man. Yep. So the golden man was the trophy from the diving competition, and I have it.
It's a golden trophy of a man in a classic arms overhead diving pose.
I did that in the last stream. I still need the bronze hat and the silver monkey mug. I remember how to get the bronze hat, and I could do it right now. I know how to do it. I kind of wanted to do it last. But if I'm completely stuck on this mug thing, I guess I could do this now. Even though I thought, my memory is actually the first time I did this, I actually did get the hat last. So I don't think it's blocking me from getting the mug. Maybe she'll just rip it off for me.
I'd rather not give Miss Rivers an excuse to confiscate my cool piratey stuff. Miss Rivers?
Yes, Mr. Threepwood?
I'd like to reclaim a confiscated item.
But I didn't confiscate anything from you, sweetie.
I'm, collecting it for a friend.
Sorry, dear, but the owners of confiscated items must reclaim them in person.
Darn.
And watch the mouth, Sonny.
Darn.
Bye.
Watch. I always take things literally. Watch the mouth. How? That door looks broken, actually.
I'm out of here!
Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames and messieurs, brigands and wenches, welcome to Planet Threepwood, the piratiest place on earth.
Hey, there's a picture of that grouchy diving judge in here, but that blonde he's with is definitely not his lovely red-headed wife. I don't think she'd like that.
It's her.
I wonder what the secret is. Who cares anyway?
Carlos somehow found a
Where do the
way
real pirates go when they're
to
looking
get
for
drunk on
Buccaneer-style family dining at a
Grog
reasonable price?
Jr. So I need here, Otis. What do you think of this picture?
I don't think he'd like that.
Yes, so maybe he'll rip the face off because you don't. I put glue on it.
It's a classic 1582 Mercedes-Benz racing schooner. I don't think that would help anything. 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 No, I can stick this on something.
I already did that.
I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything.
I got the audio from. Should I use the MP3 for the Discord? I think anything will work. As long as I think the limit is 8 megabytes, and it'll play on there. I think so. Just try it. You know, it's not my rules. It's Discord, so you know your guess is as good as mine. Also, there's a missed thread, so be sure to put it in there. Yeah, Wave, well, Wave is uncompressed, right? Like that is, Wave is like perfect quality audio, but it's just really big for that reason. So, you know, you convert it to just about anything else and it'll be smaller. Yep. Yeah, I use Waves when I make YouTube videos just because it doesn't compress it until the final render, right? Then it goes down to MP3 on the last step because you don't want to convert MP3 to MP3 to MP3 a bunch of times, right? You want to do it just one time at the end. So it's not that it's useless, it's just that like raw clips tend to be in that format and then kind of package them up. What am I doing?
I can't use this. Figurehead lady?
What? Oh, scrub off now, would you?
Ahoy there, Mr. Cheese.
Ahoy yourself, Captain. What can I do for you?
Carla's drunk.
Well, come to think of it, she did seem pretty depressed during the old trip.
Depressed?
Yeah. Kept muttering about Monkey Island.
Don't drink when you're depressed. Fix that another way, and then have a drink once you've solved your depression.
Are you going to be taking any shore leave?
Probably not. This ship's in pretty sorry shape.
Speak for yourself, bub.
Besides, this island makes my skin crawl.
Why?
It's so clean.
Carry on, Mr. Cheese.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Community rowboat. Disclaimer. The Jambalaya Island Chamber of Commerce cannot be held responsible for the seaworthiness of the community rowboat. I'm not picking that up. No thanks. I had my fill of private beaches in my last adventure. Welcome to Jambalaya Island. That sign is really high in the air. Canoes for rent. I don't have any money to rent these canoes. It's still Otis. Hi, Otis.
What?
I don't suppose you've got any useful thoughts about the ultimate insult.
Are you kidding? I'm living the ultimate insult.
Will you try to stay out of trouble this time?
How much trouble could I get into walking on a dock?
I shudder to think.
Besides, I'm not sure I want to go into town. This island gives me the willies.
Carry on.
That's what I was trying to do.
I'm upset.
Real pirates don't play volleyball. Of course, the hooks and eye patches tend to keep them away from most sports that place an emphasis on inflatable balls and acute depth perception.
Oops. Ah.
Where do the real pirates go when they're looking for Buccaneer-style family dining at a reasonable price? Why, Planet Threepwood, of course.
Ooh, pretty flowers. I don't think these flowers are going to get me any closer to assembling the ultimate insult.
If they help you tear out your face out of the picture, then yes, they will.
Where do the real pirates go when they're looking for Buccaneer-style
How about Murray's
family dining
teeth?
at a reasonable price? Why, Planet Threepwood, of course. Come
You'd
on
only
in
use it
and
for
taste
evil.
our world-famous Guybrush Burger. And drink from our one-of-a-kind ceremonial Mega Monkey Mug. It's good, clean pirating fun that's safe for the whole family at Planet Threepwood. Tell 'em Murray sent ya. Planet Threepwood is a wholly owned subsidiary of Ozymandial Enterprises.
Dirty little sky rats. Shoo, you filthy flying poop factory. I don't want to get bit, dirty little sky rats.
Huh. I think my favorite part of the whole thing was the grouchy judge still giving Marco a 10 after his terrible dive. I'm debating about whether I want to look up a hint. Because this is the worst way to get stuck. Right? I hate being in the state where if I was there, I would do this. But my character refuses to do this. Right? Like, really, based on my own interaction with the... I should just be able to say, use Sticky Mug character.
It doesn't seem to do anything by itself.
That's what you should be doing right there. It doesn't have to be perfect. The whole point of it is there's not... It's going to be an imperfect thing.
It's a temporarily beautiful beach. I have no time to dilly-dally around at the beach. Stan's new building sure is festive looking.
They always do a weird day-night thing with Monkey Island. So here, it's like day on one island and night on the other island.
It's a reasonably good caricature of me with the silver monkey mug, with a sword and a parrot on my shoulder, washing dishes with one hand and mopping the floor with the other. If this picture was on an actual mug, it could actually pass as the real thing, if it was dark, and the person looking was stupid. And I ripped my face out of the picture first.
Ladies and gentlemen, madames and messieurs, brigands and wenches, welcome to Planet Threepwood, the piratiest place on Earth. Step inside and sample our fun-filled, genuine pirate cuisine, prepared by genuinely fun-filled pirate chefs. Gaze upon our...
Excuse me.
Hi, I'm Elaine, and I'll be your waitress this afternoon.
I think I'm ready to order.
What'll it be?
I think I'll have the Swordmaster's Delight.
How adventurous. And to drink?
I'll have a Fat Fizz.
A popular choice, sir. And how will you be paying?
Check out this Mega Monkey meal ticket.
Very good, sir. Please note that due to the unexpectedly high demand, we are no longer providing the entree portion of the meal for coupon-bearing customers. However, you will still
But
receive
I'm
your
hungry.
complimentary beverage in the ceremonial monkey
That
mug.
is my counter
Guess
argument.
I should go sit down. It's a silver mug that looks a lot like a monkey head. Spooky.
Rip the mug portion out of the portrait. Stick it onto the other mug. Swap it. Leave. Right? What is the problem, Guybrush?
I don't think that would accomplish much. It doesn't seem to do anything by itself. I don't think that would accomplish much. I don't think that would accomplish much.
Stab it with a knife. Cut it with scissors.
I don't think that would help anything. 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 I don't think that would help anything.
What does that say? Love of what? Love of 500.
I don't think that would help anything. 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 I don't think that would help anything.
I feel pretty gross looking it up, but yeah, Samus has been lurking for a while. All right, so I have the hit page up. Again, it's UHS, so it's... Oh, it's not a criticism. You can talk as much as or little as you like, of course. So it's going to try to just, you know, give me little bits. So how do I make a fake monkey mug? It says, you rip it out, obvious, slap it on the mug, and swap it. Duh. Okay, that's not what it says. It says, first, you need a mug to work with that's similar in size to the monkey mug. This is already frustrating because I have the grog, and I don't know if that's it. So I guess I will move on to hint 2 of 14. It says, you'll find one at Star Buccaneers. That is not what I have. Or the grog mug. Came from the Grogachino. They're not the Grogachino. They came from the Micro Groggery. So here's the thing. Here's kind of why I rejected that line of reasoning. Get it off this white page so I'm not quite as pasty. All right. So this is what I got. It's a cup.
It's a frosty cup of Star Buccaneers Grogachino.
So this was my reasoning. If the mug comes from Star Buccaneers, then I should be able to use that for refills to get the Grogachino. But instead, they hid a regular cup in the windowsill. You pick that up and use that as a refill. So it sounds a little like a redundant puzzle, right? If I can get both a cup for free, even though not officially, according to Star Buccaneers, because I guess I paid for it, but somebody else actually paid for it and left it in the window, and I'm refilling something that they got, but whatever. So I find a cup and use that to get my actual coffee, but then I buy a mug and I don't use that for refills, even though usually one of the perks of getting a mug at a place is you get free refills, right? Or at least discounted refills, whatever. I did see mugs there. We found that earlier. There are mugs. I don't know if it's particularly like the monkey mug. I guess staying on hint 2, we can go to Star Buccaneers because I always get the left and right mixed up, by the way, like, because if I press the right button, it moves to the next thing to the right. But somehow my intuition makes me think if I press left, then it'll move the wheel to the left. So I actually get these crossed up.
I don't think that would help anything.
As soon as I get up, she takes the mug. So there's no... Yeah, maybe the mugs aren't used for the refill-only cup. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, but to me, that seems like a weird business practice. Like, when I start reasoning through this, it's like it's weird to buy a mug and not get a refill, and they do refill a cup, right? The difference between the mug and the cup, of course, is that the mug is initially more expensive, but, you know, you don't throw it away.
Ahoy, mateys! Set sail for Family Fun at Planet Threepwood.
So the mugs are right here.
Star Buccaneers logo merchandise. Logo mugs, t-shirts, thermoses, coffee pitchers, and a few items that I don't recognize. What a ripoff! I could get any of these things for 1/10 of the price back on Melee Island.
Yes, but you'd still be on Melee Island.
So one of the things here is that I don't have any money.
What a ripoff. I could get any of these things for 1/10 of the price back on Melee Island.
Yes, but you'd still be on Melee Island.
Yes, but you'd still be on Melee Island. Seems like you should just make a playthrough and put it on YouTube. Maybe you don't want to do something that involved, but, you know.
Why are all these coffee house clerks always prepubescent street urchins?
Hey, the tough pirate look is out. My job prospects are better as a friendly, non-threatening corporate lackey. Someday I will manage one of these stores.
That sounds exciting.
Life aspirations.
It's a ship riding a wave out of a big coffee cup. How cute. In a corporate retail sort of way. I think it's pretty much performing its duty without any help from me. Star Buccaneers logo merchandise. Logo mugs, t-shirts, thermoses, coffee pitchers, and a few items that I don't recognize. Star Buccaneers logo merchandise. Logo mugs, t-shirts, thermoses, coffee pitchers, and a few items that I don't recognize.
Welcome to Star Buccaneers Coffee House. Can I help you, sir?
I'm a mighty pirate. Surrender your women.
Very good, sir. You almost sound like a real pirate. Can I make you a coffee drink?
Pirates don't drink coffee.
Sure they do. Sitting down with a latte to discuss piratey things with their pirate friends is a pirate tradition.
Not the pirates I've met.
Perhaps you're hanging out with the wrong crowd. All the young hip pirates are drinking coffee drinks now. Can I make you our most popular drink, the iced grogachino?
I'll have one of those then. Still offering that free refill?
I think you've been hitting the funky bean too hard there, sir. Your cup is still full.
So it is.
Have a nice day, and visit us again soon.
You've had too much. You haven't had any in there. I might need hint number 3. Because he's not acknowledging the mugs here enough. He sort of says, well, okay, look at stack of coffee cups. But again,
That's a big pile of cups. I can't reach them.
that is the cup that I found in the windowsill, and I have one of those, and that's not a mug, and it doesn't look like the monkey mug.
Pardon me.
Yes?
Do you want to help me some more with the ultimate insult?
Oh my, yes. What do those pieces look like again?
I've had just about enough talking about the ultimate insult for now.
Fine.
I still say that coffee is coffee is coffee.
Well, of course you do, you poor, unsophisticated pirate. The locals never seem to appreciate what they have.
I'll just be on my way.
Ta!
Touristy stuff mostly. Lots of coffee and a Star Buccaneers logo coffee cup. I think she'll notice if I try to take the whole bag. I think she'll notice if I try to take the whole bag. I think she'll notice if I try to take the whole bag. Those things really don't go together.
Here, I'll trade you this for that mug.
I'd rather not. I don't think she'd like that. I outgrew toys like this weeks ago.
Weeks. So I guess everything could be measured like that.
I'd rather not. There's a sale on coffee beans.
Oh my word! Really?
Oops, my mistake.
You almost gave me a heart attack!
This makes me so angry. I'm smiling, but I'm goddamn pissed. What the hell?
Hey, this Star Buccaneers logo mug looks like it's about the same shape and size as the Silver Monkey mug.
That is so wrong. Why can't I just fill this with... I guess if we used this and lost it with... when I solved the other puzzle... I guess that's the logic of it, right? If I spend this and lose this item... If I lose this item at the other place, if I lose this item at the other place, and I still need to get this refill, but even that didn't really work, right? Because all that was, the entire Grogachino puzzle was just to stay awake during the timeshare presentation, and that was to get the meal ticket for the monkey mug. But that's not even the only way to get that. You can also get that some other way. I don't remember. There were 2 ways of getting it. Ugh. It's here. I get the left and right backwards, and I figured out why. I thought I was just stupid.
Gee, this might actually pass as the real thing. Well, look at that. This may actually pass as the real thing.
I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. BRB screen. Sorry about that. It was gonna be just a quick bathroom break. Then I realized I was out of beer. Then I realized I had to feed my cat. Then I realized my contacts were all fogged up. So I had to deal with all of these things. But the good news is that I got out my last pumpkin stout, which, if you've watched me stream drinking a pumpkin stout, these get me sloshed quick. So this will be a fun stream. All right, cheers. It's my last pumpkin stout, and they won't be available again until October. It actually has lasted longer than I expected it to, so. All right. I actually always think of the Ribbon stream, because I had a pumpkin stout during the Ribbon stream. I don't think any of you guys were there.
Ahoy, mateys.
You guys weren't around
Sail
yet.
the family pond
That was just
at
last
Planet
October.
Threepwood. See souvenirs of Guybrush
My
Threepwood's
instinct was to run away from Murray right there.
culinary delights, approved by genuine pirates. Hear beautiful pirate folk music. Feel your soul.
Okay. Beer me.
Excuse me.
Or whatever.
Hi, I'm Elaine, and I'll be your waitress this afternoon.
I think I'm ready to order.
What'll it be?
The burger.
Guybrush's Mighty Pirate Burger sounds good.
I thought it might. And to drink?
I'll have a fat fizz.
A popular choice, sir. And how will you be paying?
Nobody pays for anything. Ah.
I was thinking of running a tab.
We don't run tabs at Planet Threepwood. There are still too many deadbeat pirates hanging around to start handing out lines of credit. You know the type.
Yeah.
Let me know when you've got some way to pay for a meal.
I've never... Wait, well, maybe I did. I don't remember how drunk I was before on these streams, but... Tank controls. I think I'll be
Where
okay.
do the real pirates go when they're looking for Buccaneer-style family dining at a reasonable price? Why, Planet Threepwood, of course.
Oh, sure. Just put a big old barrel of free Monkey Mug meal coupons out after I go through all this trouble to get some. Oh, sure. Just put a big old barrel of free Monkey Mug meal coupons out after I go through all this trouble to get some. This coupon is redeemable at any Planet Threepwood diner and is good for 1 silver Monkey Mug meal. Offer expires 12/25, void where prohibited. Not valid in conjunction with any other offers or to employees or slaves of the Planet Threepwood conglomerate. Promotion subject to change, so don't bug us if it does.
Yes, it is... Yeah, it's on my Shady VODs channel. And if you watch it, you will help fund some fucking scumbag.
Of Guybrush Threepwood's most famous escapade.
So, here's something that really pisses me off about Riven indirectly. It's not Riven's fault. That sound when you enter the lagoon on Jungle Island, right? The village, there's that lagoon with the eye in the middle and all that. And ride the sub around. Okay, when you're out on the dock or whatever, there's kind of this water dripping sound and you hear the docks, whatever. That sound, if you have that sound in a video, some douchebag's gonna copyright claim it. And they will claim that you took it from their song that they published in like 2005. Riven was made in 1997. And so my whole like 6-hour Riven stream was copyrighted for 30 seconds of a sound that they don't even own. So this has happened before. Like when I upload stuff to that Shady VODs channel, I get content ID matches all the time. And every single time, I dispute it, and it goes back to the owner of the claimant, because it's a bot that catches it the first time. So when I dispute it, it sends to the actual person. Every single other time, they say, "Oh yeah, that's a bot mistake. Sorry." They take it off. Everybody else has recognized the mistake. That scumbag actually manually confirmed, "Yes, this is mine." When I wrote in the description, I said everything. Like, this is... The claim is from a song in 2005. The game was made in 1997. The song is naturally from the game. I'm playing the game. The game is not yours. Blah, blah, blah. You know, I said all this. And they manually confirmed, "Yes, this is my song." If I want to dispute it a second time, it goes to like a court dispute where I have to hand out all my personal information. It's not worth it. They're gonna make their $1.25 off of my video. Like, it's nothing. And I don't have my channel monetized anyway, so I got nothing at stake. It's just the principle of the thing. Like, what are you doing claiming that's yours when it's clearly not yours? That just bothers me on a principle level. I don't do any of this stuff for money. Like, I mean... Gah! So, yeah, if I ever stream Riven again, I'm just going to mute the game at that spot. And if they claim it again, I'll just rip that part out of the VOD. I'll just silence it. Like, just because I don't want to deal with those shitbags again. Oh, yeah, there are way worse cases. Like, it didn't hurt my channel at all. And like I said, I don't have it monetized anyway. The only thing is that you're going to see ads on that video, and those proceeds are going to go to that guy. So make sure you have ad block on that video. Don't have ad block on my main YouTube channel because, you know, I'll make my 40 cents or whatever. But... I mean, it's so small stakes anyway, and I make 0, but it's just... Yeah, it's still a nasty taste in my mouth.
Excuse me.
Hi, I'm Elaine, and I'll be your waitress this afternoon.
I think I'm ready to order.
What'll it be?
So, actually, I noticed something.
Guybrush's Mighty Pirate Burger sounds good.
I thought it might. And to drink?
I noticed that this audio recording is quiet.
I'll have a fat fizz.
A popular choice, sir. And how will you be paying?
I will not be paying.
Check out this Mega Monkey meal ticket.
Very good, sir. Please note that due to the unexpectedly high demand, we are no longer providing the entree portion of the meal for coupon-bearing customers. However, you will still receive your complimentary beverage in the ceremonial monkey mug.
I guess I should go sit down. Well, look at that. This may actually pass as the real thing.
Did he walk? What happened? So, it's not dark. I don't know if she's stupid. So, we'll see what happens. Looks like she doesn't care. It's still the best version that I have, so... Oh yeah, I still got to get the other one, which I already know how to do.
Set sail for family fun at Planet Threepwood.
Hello? No, Guybrush. Really wish that banjo music wasn't playing.
I'm out of here!
Yeah. Oh yeah, you weren't here in the last stream. Yeah, I put that there because that window has been going crazy, and I wanted you guys to be able to see how it's just constantly sending messages. It's pretty funny to watch. Also, the fact that this is a 4x3 game, I was able to kind of change the real estate on the window. Like, you can see how my camera is bigger here. I was able to widen the chat, so even with the chat kind of pushed up a little bit, there's still plenty visible here. Even with that stuff at the bottom there. All right.
If my clever use of the parrots was correct, the bronze hat is under this immense rock.
It's very simple. Very simple.
Hi there, little Guybrush.
Hi there, Big Guybrush.
Hi there, little LeChuck.
Ahoy there, Big Guybrush.
What's on your mind, little Guybrush?
I think Admiral Kasaba's a big dope, don't you?
Oh, I don't know, little Guybrush. What do you think, little LeChuck?
I think little Guybrush wouldn't know a real pirate if it stabbed him in the liver. Oh, yeah? Yeah!
Now, boys.
Amoral lout, effete doily sniffer, unemployed layabout,
Guys.
pirate poser, uncultured corpse, girly man,
I really think that's loud enough to catch Kasaba's attention.
jerk, idiot, Nimrod, dork,
I've obviously got some deep-seated issues to work out here.
moron, spaz, jerk, idiot, Nimrod, dork.
Why, those ignorant anarchist savages! How dare they plot against my benevolent tyranny! Simpkins, wheel out the really big cannon!
Do we have to, sir? Our ears are still ringing from the last time.
I've had just about enough of your pusillanimous insubordination, Simpkins. Now roll out the really big cannon and blow up those terrorists this instant!
Aye, aye, sir.
Fire!
Puppet.
Wow, here it is. The bronze hat of Tiny Lafitte. Mr. Cheese.
Aye, Captain.
Raise the anchor, hoist the sails, and ready the warp drive.
Aye, Captain.
Otis.
What?
Go find Carla and sober her up.
Oh, yeah, that'll be easy.
Now that the pieces of the ultimate insult are mine, it's back to Melee Island.
Just some coffee. Obviously.
Honey, I'm home. LeChuck!
That's Governor LeChuck to you, Seatgood.
No way!
Yes, way.
Ozzy, I had a feeling you were working for LeChuck.
I'm afraid you got it backwards, pirate boy. LeChuck's working for me.
Well, that makes me feel better.
Governor LeChuck, would you be kind enough to relieve Mr. Threepwood of the pieces to the ultimate insult?
Ah, it'd be a pleasure, Mr. Mandrill.
Don't do it, LeChuck. He wants to use the ultimate insult to humiliate every pirate on the face of the earth.
And?
You know?
Oh, of course he knows, you sloth-brained pile of kookaburra droppings.
But why, LeChuck? Why would a swashbuckling, albeit demonically evil, pirate like yourself willingly aid in the mass emasculation of your fellow buccaneers?
Well, that's a long story, Sheepgood.
Oh, no.
But it basically boils down to two reasons.
First of all, this mandrill scalawag pulled me out from under that mountain of ice that you left me under. And LeChuck always repays his debts.
Fine, you owe the guy, but why go along with this plan to irreversibly insult all the pirates?
Because, you seafaring scumweasel, when we succeed in breaking the fighting spirit of all the pirates, LeChuck will finally have the one thing he's always wanted in life. Or death, as the case may be.
You don't mean...
Yes, Elaine Marley's hand in marriage.
Excuse me. See the ring on this finger? You're a little late, bucko.
Well, I think I can fix that.
LeChuck, no! We may need him as a hostage.
Yeah, a hostage. Besides, even if you kill me, Elaine's still never marry you. She hates your stinking undead guts.
Ah, but that's the beauty of the ultimate insult, Threepwood. Once your wife has been exposed to its hideous, demoralizing power, her fiery pirate spirit will be shattered like so many emu eggs, leaving her compliant, submissive, and obedient.
In other words, the perfect wife.
Speaking of perfect wives, where is Elaine?
We were hoping you could answer that question, Mr. Threepwood. Your mischievous Sheila went walkabout right after Captain LeChuck was elected governor of this pirate-infested backwater of an island.
Good for her. I hope she comes back with an army of pirates and kicks your sorry butts.
Are you sure I can't kill him yet? I've left him alive before, and it's always turned out to be a big mistake.
I see your point. How about we stow the twerp in an inescapable faraway place where he can't do any harm? Then he'll still be a useful hostage, but he won't be able to affect our plans.
Ha ha! That's a hellishly good idea, and I know just the place.
Spank that monkey ass.
Where am I? This island smells kind of familiar. Ugh. Only one island smells as bad as... Oh no! Those two maladjusted greed monsters left me marooned on Monkey Island! Well, that's it. I give up. I'll never overcome these incessant obstacles. It's like my whole life is a never-ending series of puzzles. Oh, hey, Timmy. Don't try to cheer me up. Just give up. I know I am. Oh, all right. I'll do it for the kids. First order of business, get off this stupid island. Second order of business, stop Ozzy and LeChuck from using the ultimate insult on Elaine and assorted others. Third order of business, buy some new shoes. How did he get here anyway?
Okay.
This poor starfish died on the dry, sandy shore of Monkey Island. Hope I don't share his fate.
This doesn't seem like the worst place, but... they still make me keep this thing. So stupid, it's a useless item.
It's not wise to disturb the dead. Ah, the sea. Giver of life, destroyer of ships, home of fish. I really don't think I'm in good enough shape to swim back to Melee Island. It looks like that's the only bunch of bananas in the area that these ravenous monkeys haven't gotten their opposable thumbs on yet. I can't reach it from down here.
There's also this.
Ever-increasing monkey population. Stop overpopulating the island. There are only so many bananas. Signed, HT.
HT. Really? I don't know why I told him to do that.
Ever-increasing monkey population. Stop overpopulating the island. There are only so many bananas. Signed, HT. Hey, it's Timmy the monkey. How are you, boy? How'd he get here anyway? Timmy want a banana? I guess so. I don't think he'd like that.
I picked pickup. I selected pickup. What? How do I get off the screen? I guess I get off the bottom of the screen. Here we are. Monkey Island. Australians don't actually talk like this. So they didn't get an Australian to talk like that? I mean, that's what I would try to do if I was a big budget adventure game company. I like how the compass roses always face west. You'll notice my eyelids are half shut now.
It looks like a pile of junk.
Oh, there's HT.
Oh, quaint. To all LeChuck-fearing citizens of Monkey Island, you are cordially invited to play bingo at the church every Tuesday at midnight. Non-members welcome. Signed, Father Rasputin, COL, Orthodox. I wonder if that would be Tuesday morning or Tuesday night. To all LeChuck-fearing citizens of Monkey Island, you are cordially invited to play bingo at the church every Tuesday at midnight. Non-members welcome. Signed, Father Rasputin, COL, Orthodox. I wonder if that would be Tuesday morning or Tuesday night. It looks like this little shack was built on the bow of an old mangled ship. I can't use this. Is it just me, or do these things look like they'd make good bowling balls?
Alright, I got a bowling ball.
Is it just me, or do these things look like they'd make good bowling balls? What fun is it to juggle just one thing? Ah, yes. The magic of a warm campfire. It's probably more charming at night. Herman!
Where?
Here! You're Herman Toothrot, the Hermit of Monkey Island!
I am? Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, man. I took a bullet for you in Nam.
Where'd you take it?
Your memory seems to be slipping.
Is it? I can't remember.
What do you remember?
Mostly a lot of staggering around. Then a weird kid named Sheepgood showed up and told me my name was Herman.
Well, it's nice to see that whatever scrambled your brain hasn't affected your sense of humor at all. Think hard. Do you remember anything else?
I remember being asked a bunch of nosy questions, fancy boy.
That's not nosy at all. Fuck off. Now give me some information.
What's the earliest thing you remember?
This isn't some sort of regression therapy, is it?
I don't care about your
'Cause
mental
I don't
health.
want to wake up thinking that I've been kidnapped by aliens or something.
Just try to remember as far back as you can.
Let's see, ow.
What?
I remember waking up next to my hammock with a bump on my noggin.
When?
Oh, a couple hours ago.
You can't remember back more than a couple of hours?
I guess not. Is that a bad thing? I can't remember.
So your memory still doesn't reach back more than a couple of hours?
Not since I woke up next to my hammock, no.
All right. We don't normally refer to women as Sheilas. We call them birds. I have nothing quaint to say. I think we just call them women. Texas is more boring than I thought.
I think I'll plumb the murky depths of your memory later.
Whatever.
How are things on Monkey Island?
This is an island?
I need some help.
Get him. I'm the one with no memory and he wants my help.
Do you remember where you parked your ship? I really need to get back to Melee Island.
I have a ship? I thought I was a hermit.
Well, yeah, but...
Do I have a cell phone too?
But...
A hermit with a ship.
This thing? Let's try to move it more in the center. That... I don't know.
You probably don't know how to counteract an ultimate insult, do you?
What's that?
It's a big evil voodoo thingamajig.
Voodoo? What's that?
So you really don't know where your ship is?
Nope. Of course, I don't put much stock in this mythical hermit ship of yours.
This isn't helping. Let's talk about something else.
Try and make it something recent, pants boy.
See you later, Herman.
Oh?
It's old Herman Toothrot, the hermit of Monkey Island. This is a prime sitting log. I don't have time to lounge around on the beach.
Yes, you do. You could forget about everything.
They're just hanging out. I'm not picking that up. Ugh. After the Lua Bar Kitchen and Lucretown Bait Shop, I don't think I want to touch another fish again for quite a while.
Yeah, I remember when HDTV first came out, you know, in the 2000s, and it was like, ooh, fancy. And then the first reaction was like, I can see all the pores on the actors' faces. Anything back here? No.
Is it just me, or do these things look like they'd make good bowling balls?
Oh, does anyone else see the silver monkey head? Let's make a banana.
Looks like there'd be a nice view from up there. There's an unusual canal cut into the side of the cliff here. There's an unusual canal cut into the side of the cliff here. I'm not about to dive into this canal. I think that would hurt. That needs a coconut like it needs a big frilly hat. No human would stack rocks like this. I think I should do something with this rock before I try to do anything else. I should figure out where I want to throw it.
I was scared for Timmy there. The rock got bigger as it fell.
I'm not picking that up.
Oh, that.
Normally a pile of rocks wouldn't be that interesting, but these.
So, this one, this went here and went across. No, hold on. This went here and then across. This went here and then down and down. That's just the same. No. Yes.
Guess there aren't any more boulders on that ramp.
So this went in here. This went here. No. This went here and also there. This went here, here, and here. So what I haven't seen is something going through here or through here, or probably most importantly in here. By the way, when I say this is my last pumpkin stout, it's a 22-ounce stout, so this is like the first half of it. There's still another, and I've always had the whole thing in one stream, so.
It's hot molten lava streaming all over this area.
No, don't pick that up.
Hey, what are you doing with that?
It's hot molten lava streaming all over this area. Nice canyon.
This is Monkey Island. How closely does it match? It's been 2 years, I think, since I played Monkey Island 1.
Nice canyon. I wonder how these rocks managed to get stacked this way. I can't use this. Boy, that thing sure flew far. I can't use this. I'm not picking that up. HT, regarding mining operations. Stop them, at once. Your mining is causing sinkholes on our sacred island. Signed, JJJ. Looks like the result of an exciting ride.
Maybe these will help jog HT's memory. Wait, what? Gimme, no.
It's a gold-plated banana picker. Hey, the handle of this is shaped like a little man. Funny that I didn't notice that last time I had this thing. It's a gold-plated banana picker. Hey, the handle of this is shaped like a little man. Funny that I didn't notice that last time I had this thing. These appear to be sedimentary rocks that were once submerged underwater in this canyon that clearly was previously a riverbed in prehistoric Monkey Island. These appear to be sedimentary rocks that were once submerged underwater in this canyon that clearly was previously a riverbed in prehistoric Monkey Island.
Ah.
I can't use this. There's just a big, empty, flat area over there. And it's just a box canyon, so it'd be a waste of time to explore further. There's an entrance into a mine shaft.
Stealing my gold, Sonny?
Herman?
That's me. Well, see you around, miner boy.
These aren't the droids you're looking for. Like, it seems like if he has no memory...
There sure are a lot of roots growing through this ceiling. Without the... I don't think I can pull those plants down to the ceiling. There sure are a lot of roots growing through this ceiling. Without those roots, there'd be only sky left. This minecar seems to have wandered from the tracks. It's broken. It's broken. I'm not picking that up. It's the lever that controls the track switch. It's the lever that controls the track. It's probably stuck. It's probably stuck.
How defeatist? At least
I'm not
try.
picking that up. There's a hole in this bucket. No, it's got a hole in it. There sure are a lot of roots growing through this ceiling. Without those roots, there'd be only sky left. What could be behind this wall of boards? It's boarded up. I'll never get through there. It can't be safe to store cloth sacks of gunpowder so close to open flames. Those look too heavy to be carrying around. Those look too heavy to be carrying around. I wonder if this barrel would explode if I shot it. I'm not picking that up. I don't have anything to shoot with. It's a big metal door. It's a closed vent of some sort. It's dark in there, but I can see the latch for the door. It's dark in there, but I can see the latch for the door. There's no way I'll be able to fit through that portal. Well, there's no way to open the door from this side. Got one. It's an ordinary banana.
Ow, ow.
Got one. I don't think Timmy would like that. Here, have a banana.
You're getting in my pocket. Timmy! Where did Timmy go? There he is.
It's Elaine's pet monkey, Timmy.
Timmy, get in there and open this door.
It's dark in there, but I can see the latch for the door. It's a closed vent of some sort. It's dark in there, but I can see the latch for the door. There's no way I'll be able to fit through that portal. It's a big metal door. Well, there's no way to open the door from this side. It's a gold-plated banana picker. Hey, the handle of this is shaped like a little man. Funny that I didn't notice that last time I had this thing.
So I'm shaping this like the ultimate insult. I don't want to lose Timmy the monkey and have to go get another banana for him. No, Okay, maybe there's nothing else over there. So this whole area right here, I can approach it this way, I can approach it this way. I guess there's nothing over here. Didn't look like there's anything here. Here's the beach where I started. Here's Herman Toothrot. Here's the boulder throwing thing, and here's the lava thing where whatever that thing was thrown, it ended up over there. So I don't know what to do next. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. That's how you know I'm drinking too much, I guess. I'll be right back. So I guess what I'm gonna try to do here, let's just hand this dude some notes.
HT, regarding mining operations. Stop them, at once. Your mining is causing sinkholes on our sacred island. Signed, JJJ. I don't think he'd like that. To all LeChuck-fearing citizens of Monkey Island, you are cordially invited to play bingo at the church every Tuesday at midnight. Non-members welcome. Signed, Father Rasputin, COL, Orthodox. I wonder if that would be Tuesday morning or Tuesday night. I don't think he'd like that. Ever-increasing monkey population. Stop overpopulating the island. There are only so many bananas. Signed, HT. I don't think he'd like that.
Well, I liked my thinking. Is this thing on? Sometimes I forget to unmute it. It looks like I'm good. All right. I can easily check as long as I have to like pull up the little slider, and as long as it's showing, but I have to just click a couple times to pull it up. Donk! That'll jog your memory. Really?
Herman?
Where? Ow! What the heck you trying to... Hey, I'm Herman Toothrot.
Herman, you got your memory back.
Some of it. I still don't remember you.
This is gonna be harder than I thought.
That was my frustration answer, not an actual answer.
How's your memory?
I don't know. Ask me something.
What do you remember?
Well, I remember building this campground and trying to keep the monkeys from stealing my bananas. Then some bozo whacked me with a coconut.
Do you remember anything else?
I remember being annoyed by some fancy pants pirate.
What's the earliest thing you remember?
Let me think. I remember waking up in the middle of a clearing next to a milk bottle.
A milk bottle?
Yep. Probably had something to do with all the explosions going on at the amusement park.
Explosions?
Yep. Some sort of demon zombie ghost pirate blew up the place real good, then sailed off on his ghost ship. All the explosions activated the island's dormant volcano.
When did all this happen?
A few months ago.
So you can only remember the last few months?
That's right. I can't remember a thing before I woke up next to that milk bottle.
I think I'll plumb the murky depths of your memory later.
Whatever.
How are things on Monkey Island?
Things? What things?
Where are all the monkeys?
I think they spend most of their time on the other side of the lava field. Dirty little buggers.
What have you been doing with yourself?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, I would.
Oh, well, when the volcano erupted, it ripped open the island's southern canyon. Guess what I found down there?
Toys?
Gold! Buckets of the stuff! I've been mining ever since. I even had my banana picker dipped in gold.
Why does a hermit need gold?
Insurance, bucko! The high-flying life of a hermit's fine and dandy now, but I may want to retire someday.
How's the mining going?
I've had to stop.
Why?
I kept hitting a big metal wall.
There's a big metal wall under Monkey Island?
Yep. Who knew?
About this impenetrable barrier under Monkey Island?
Don't remind me, Squinky. All that gold, and I can't get to it.
Let's not talk about Monkey Island right now.
Okie dokie.
I need some help.
I could tell that just by looking at you.
Do you have even the slightest idea where you might have left your ship?
Nope.
You haven't stumbled across any ways to defeat Ozzy and LeChuck, have you?
Who are they?
I was afraid of that. On second thought, I don't think you'll be too helpful in this state.
If you want my help, ask me some questions I can answer.
See you later, Herman.
See you, stranger.
Ha! Henry the Hermit. Yes.
Herman?
Where? Ow!
I bet that doesn't do any additional good.
Herman?
Where?
I don't think I'm making any progress here. To all LeChuck-fearing citizens of Monkey Island, you are cordially invited to play bingo at the church every Tuesday at midnight. Non-members welcome. Signed, Father Rasputin, COL, Orthodox. I wonder if that would be Tuesday morning or Tuesday night. HT, regarding mining operations. Stop them, at once. Your mining is causing sinkholes in our sacred island. Signed, JJJ. I don't think he'd like that.
Man, who is JJJ? Just show him the note. Who is JJJ? Just there. Give me a lead, buddy.
Herman?
Where?
No. Wait a minute.
Herman?
Huh. It doesn't open the dialogue tree.
It's hot molten lava streaming all over this area.
No jumps? Oh, this is where I've left Timmy.
Looks like the result of an exciting ride. It's way too heavy. It's Elaine's pet monkey, Timmy.
That was a talk function.
Boy, that thing sure flew far. I can't use this. I can't use this. There sure are a lot of roots growing through this ceiling. I'm not picking that up. I don't think I can pull those plants down through the ceiling. What could be behind this wall of boards? It's boarded up. I'll never get through there. It's the lever that controls the track switch. It's probably stuck. I don't think that'll fit in there. I don't think that'll fit in there.
There's something about this place that just tries my patience. It's really weird.
These appear to be sedimentary rocks that were once submerged underwater in this canyon that clearly was previously a riverbed in prehistoric Monkey Island. I'm not interested in an archaeological dig. I'm not interested in an archaeological dig. This poor starfish died on the dry, sandy shore of Monkey Island. Hope hope I don't share his fate. It looks like that's the only bunch of bananas in the area that these ravenous monkeys haven't gotten their opposable thumbs on yet. Got one! Wow, I'm glad I didn't accidentally squish Timmy. I'd rather not. There's no way that's gonna fit in my pants. There's an unusual canal cut into the side of the cliff here. There's an unusual canal cut into the side of the cliff here.
I have a weird idea.
That needs a coconut like it needs a big frilly hat.
Hold on a minute. Let's watch this again.
There's gotta be a better way to utilize this rock.
There's no way. Oh, I think I know what to do. Oh, shit.
I'm not picking that up. No human would stack rocks.
I need to be even drunker than this. Hold on. I can get this. The throw in the left seems pretty straight forward.
I'm not picking that up.
Fuck off. This, obviously. Ah. Where the hell is this other boulder? Hold on. There it is. Yeah, it's close enough. Pretty close timing. Hold on. It's actually a little early. Now throw it. Oh, still a little early. I don't remember this at all, by the way. Oh, maybe the branches tell you. That's what it is. It's the branches. When it hits those little branches, it tells you when to throw the next one. Damn it! This will never hit! They keep missing! Okay. Yeah, see how they disturb those little branches? You just try to hit right as it's hitting those. I did it! Yes! One drink deserves another one. All right, I think I should feel pretty good about that one. I honestly have no memory of this, so like every time I solve something, I think that's got to be just me remembering it. But I don't actually remember this puzzle at all, so I may have gotten frustrated. I could see myself getting frustrated quickly and looking it up the first time, and doing that so fast that I just don't remember it now because I really don't. All right, so let's look at this. You have the overhead picture, right? Come on.
It's hot molten lava streaming all over this area.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so... No. Walk to Monkey Island, what does that mean? What the hell?
It's hot molten lava streaming all over this area.
So the stone... Wait, what is all this? Let's just watch it for a bit. That looks weird. Because as soon as I move, I can't pull this up again. I don't know exactly what I solved. I see the boulder there. It's right there. And the fact that my mouse is so big, that'll give you an idea of just how small the resolution on this game is. All right. You see, he won't look at it again. I have to leave and come back in order to pull that up again.
It's hot molten lava streaming all over this area. It's hot molten lava streaming all over this area.
I can't do anything. As soon as I try to move, it gets out of that screen. That's weird. I like how the animations are all called JoJo. $21, blackjack. Old enough to drink. Cheers. I should not be drinking this stout that quickly, but I don't know. Save number 21 seemed appropriate somehow.
It's hot molten lava streaming all over.
You're like, I'm in Europe and we drink at 14. Drinking's not a big deal. I don't know. Now. $18. So, here's the sad reality. It's not really sad, but like I think about it sometimes. $18. I'm 34. I'm almost double that age. What the fuck am I doing with my life? It's an easy question to answer. Drinking stouts and playing Monkey Island. But still, where's the time gone?
It's not so useful without a banana to pick.
Just try to stay healthy and you'll live longer. It's like you can't actually slow time down, but isn't that really what we're fighting against? It's not time, it's really more the aging process. So, you know, if you take care of yourself, stay healthy, you can slow the aging process, and that's really all that matters, right? I think. Except you still look back and be like, the heyday of Monkey Island was 20 years ago. This game came out 20 years ago. Now everybody's playing first-person shooters except us, because we're the cool kids. But I guess we've culled out the weak by now. So I guess that's something to hang your hat on.
Nothing like a brisk walk among the lava fields, I always say.
That wasn't progress.
It's hot molten lava streaming all over this area.
I can't. As soon as I try to move, it takes off that camera. If I press an arrow key, if I press anything, I have to leave. This feels like the opening of Grim Fandango with the birds and the bread of the dead.
It's hot molten lava streaming all over this area.
I pressed enter to look at lava again. I do not want to try to throw a second stone at the lava. You don't have to do that twice, right? The fact that I threw one stone at the lava is good enough, right? Better be the case. Going through that twice, that cannot be a requirement in the game.
It's hot molten lava streaming all over this area.
One rock for each canal. I'm telling you, this is so terrible for psychology. Because, like, I just went through that whole thing with the canals. I felt so good getting that. And it's like, what's my reward? What did you give me? Jack shit. That's how it feels anyway. At least Jack cheese would have been something. But I've lost my crew. Well, no, they're probably having a happy drink right now. Yeah, they're probably happy I'm here. I was just talking about cheese. Because I said Jack shit, then I said Jack cheese, and then it's cheese. Right, so he doesn't have the Monkey Island history. So he could be I don't know how that relates to this puzzle, but it's more than what I've got. Timmy the monkey is here. He followed me until I went here, and now he's staying there. I don't know if that means... That could mean one or two things. It means either he's supposed to be there and I gotta figure out what he's gonna do there, or my time ran out there and he just stayed there until I offer him another banana, and then I needed to get him to follow me to the correct spot, like the lava maybe? I also don't know how to jog Toothrot's memory. I don't know why I'm picking up these notes all over the place if it's not to jog his memory. It seems like that would help, but there's also that. And then there's the fact that this is not explaining to me at all what I'm supposed to be doing. Because it seems like on the one hand, the bird's eye view of the lava chasm is the critical screen because you can see all the little log canoes or whatever bumping each other and moving around. But on the other hand, as soon as I tell Guybrush to do anything, it jumps out of there and I have to leave and come back to pull it up again and it resets. That's a confusing message. Also, these guys are leaderless. Because Lemonhead's over in Blood Island.
It's an ordinary banana. Is it just me, or do these things look like they'd make good bowling balls?
Bowling ball, is that a clue? Does a bowling ball help me? No.
It's a gold-plated banana picker. Hey, the handle of this is shaped like a little man. Funny that I didn't notice that last time I had this thing. No, I'm not quite frustrated enough to jump into a stream of molten lava just yet.
Can I pick it up?
I'm not picking that up.
One rock for each canal? So
It's
confused.
hot molten lava streaming all over this area.
It popped away!
Nothing like a brisk walk among the lava fields, I always say.
Error! Unknown parameters!
It's hot molten lava streaming all over this area.
These three never did anything. So the puzzle, I put it in here, and it was easy to get it here and here. Drop it in here, it goes there. Drop it here, it goes there. And then here. Falls through here. There's not like an unexplored part of this.
I better drop this boulder before I get a hernia.
Give me a break. We've been quarantined. Nobody can get a haircut. Wait a minute. How long have you been following my channel? A serious question for Mostap specifically. Although anyone is free to answer, which Samus and Mostap are the two active people, but it's a question for Mostap.
It's a beach.
It's a beach.
It's Shea Toothrot.
Wait, what?
It's Shea Toothrot. It's Shea Toothrot. It's a beach.
I'm not picking that up.
Since mid-March. Alright. Because... Okay, because you don't know my history of hair. You didn't see me when I had long flowing locks.
Herman?
Where?
Herman?
Where? Ow!
Herman?
Where?
I don't think I'm making any progress here. Let him pick his own bananas. Herman?
Where? Ow!
Herman?
Where?
I don't think I'm making any progress here.
Actually, I remember the exact date I cut my hair. It was May 16th of last year. Before that, I had not cut my hair in 8 or 9 years. Besides just like, you know, removing split ends. That doesn't count though.
I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything.
Combine note with note.
This path leads to the rest of Monkey Island.
Yeah, do you have long flowing locks or do you just buzz it in the bathroom? Man, this goes right to the bladder. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'm sorry. I will be right back. I'm here. Hi, Space Shuttle. We're gonna make a swank ass AFK. We should put a timer on it that counts up to know how long I've been gone. That'd be fun. Also, no path found for Mom Monkey 1. Oh, wait a minute. Shit. I didn't set this up correctly. Hold on. I just realized something. You guys are not getting the correct console updates. There you go. Sorry. You're getting a lag because it was cropping the bottom of the console window, and it should be cropping the top of the console window. So you're not getting the most up-to-date thing. All right. Now you'll see it. No path found for Mom Monkey 1. Actor walk 2 function. This, my friends, is all the pumpkin stout I will have until October. That's actually impressive. That means that I've had pumpkin stout for 7 months. Because I picked it up in October, and so it's just 5 more months till it cycles back around and it comes back. This is absolutely not the time of the year to think about pumpkin, but you know, I just drink it whenever. I just spread it out throughout the year, right? Just savor it. Yep. This is absolutely the wrong season, but that's why you save things, right? Speaking of savings, what do you guys think of Bitcoin? Let's get political. That's Mostaff's favorite version of me.
How quaint.
Oh shit, should I get my Bitcoin hat? The halving's in like 2 days, isn't it?
Ah, yes. The magic of a warm campfire. It's probably more charming at night. It's old Herman Toothrock, the hermit of Monkey Island.
It doesn't generate value, it stores value.
Nice lava, isn't it? Doesn't keep the monkeys away, though.
I'm a computer scientist and a Luddite. Walk me through it. Man, I can't go through the whole thing. We got no Bitcoiners in here? I'm disappointed.
It's hot molten lava streaming all over this area.
No. It's decentralized, which means that no central authority controls it, which means that you don't get, that means that it has a predictable supply. So it trusts the market to be able to accurately assess the demand for its predetermined supply, as opposed to some central authority and oligarchy top-down control system that'll dictate the supply and force the masses to adapt to that in the moment. So you can actually plan for the long-term future instead of just respond in the moment to an inflationary debt-based system that always sells off the future in favor of the present. So it's a counter paradigm to the one we currently have. So if you don't like if you don't like the dominating monetary system that favors the future, favors the present over the future, and you would prefer the future, did I say that right? If you don't like the current system that favors the present over the future, and you prefer the future over the present, then you want a sound money system. So it's a modernized sound money system that's similar to gold, but it is digitized for the modern world, right? Because when you think about the old metal system of gold, you saw my mic just moved? That was my cat. He's right there, bumping it. I probably read something on the internet, but even if I read it, right, if you see, you can see my cat's ear, right? You know the rule. If you don't know how to pronounce something, that just means that they've read about it rather than heard somebody talk about it. That does not signify illiteracy. That actually signifies literacy because they've actually just seen it and not heard it. I don't use Bitcoin. I have Bitcoin. I have held it for a long time. See, look at my cat. He's so cute. Hey, buddy. I've just been holding it for a long time. But anyway, it has a predictable supply. So, as opposed to like the Federal Reserve and the U.S. monetary system, where they can decide, oh, we're going to pump this much money in the system based on the situation, and based on the people and what they want and whatever. Bitcoin being decentralized and no central authority means that they have to adhere to this particular schedule by consensus, and no one can really do anything about it, and it's not going to adapt. Rather, instead of the system adapting to what it wants to do, given the situation, it trusts the free market to adapt to its own system. So it has a system in place to cut its own inflation rate in half every 4 years. The last time it cut its inflation rate in half was July of 2016. And it's been mining a little bit ahead of schedule. So on Monday, I think, maybe early in the wee morning Tuesday for Western Australia, not sure. But right around that point, we're going to hit the Bitcoin halving. So while everybody else is pumping money into the system, right, inflation's going to go out the wazoo. Bitcoin has been on its fixed schedule since the beginning. No one can change it. The inflation rate of Bitcoin is going to be cut in half on Monday or Tuesday. And so the market's going to adjust to that. Which, if it's a true supply shock and doing what it's supposed to do, its value should increase. I like your comment. I actually talked about this. I got a funny look when talking about that word, because I used it as kind of an example. It was like how people would stare at that word, and I almost don't want to spoil it. Yes, I know how to pronounce that word properly, but I used it as kind of my example. Actually, I used that word as like, oh, this is the word that some people may not. There's this word that they'll use, that they'll speak, and then there's this word they'll read, and they won't realize the two are the same word. Joey, what are you doing up here? I pronounce it A-W-R-Y. No, I pronounce it A-W-R-Y. Yeah, the break is between the first and second letters instead of second and third letters. I need to solve the lava puzzle. Stop distracting me. I'm playing Monkey Island. Well, French is just all one constant slew of vowels. It's dumb. Hey, you want some stout? Here, try some. Sniff it. Not that interested. Get. I took my hands off. He just kind of held up there. Hold on a second. Are you ready for my epic troll Bitcoin hat? All right, I'll wear my Bitcoin hat because we got our we got the Bitcoin halving coming up on, like I said, Monday, Tuesday. This is the last stream before that, so yeah. Now you got me self-conscious about my hair. All right, here's my hat though. What do you think of this hat? It's a pretty funny hat, right? Yeah, but Moss wouldn't have seen this hat. Yeah. All right. So what is with this stupid What's funny is I'm not
Land-lubbing lava melting my hut.
What's funny is it might be a Chinese hat, honestly, which is the weirdest thing. This hat was made in China. I don't know. It feels like a pretty sturdy hat though, so I don't know where it came from.
It's hot molten lava streaming all over this area.
I guess I could check the tag. I don't know. I've never looked. It just occurred to me. Like, I don't know where it's from. Yeah, everything's made in China. It's ridiculous. So need some help? Uno wants some help. Do I act like a person that needs help right now? He said that? That's funny. The Chinese Health Organization? Most of the Bitcoin mining is in China, I think. It has to do with the just cheap electricity. They got cheap everything over there somehow. God damn it, Guybrush, you're drunk. Let's try this. Not that.
Here, have a banana. It's hot molten lava streaming all over this area.
If I press any key, it'll back out of this. Okay, so these two. So the virus comes from China. What? Sargon said all this. Hold on, let me think about this twice. Do you have any Sargon shirts, Moss? I know that you. Okay, so your username is Most Dapper Gent, and you say that you prefer to be called Moss Dap, but I'm gonna nickname you Moss as a single syllable nickname, at least on occasion. I'm just gonna have to do that. So I'm gonna call you Moss. Do you have a Sargon shirt, Moss? Simple. Space Shuttle doesn't know who Sargon is. I only wear button-up shirts. Even to bed? Okay, so here's Timmy playing around over here. Timmy the monkey.
That doesn't look like it needs picking.
Are you trying to say christened you, or?
I don't think Timmy would like that.
So yeah, Moss, have you seen have you seen my long flowing reddish brownish blondish hair yet?
That doesn't look like it needs picking.
No, just put it up. All right, Samus, what do you think? What do you think I should do for should I try to work on this puzzle or should I take advice? Am I too far gone? I feel like I'm still articulating sentences okay. Channel update video? What? I thought I set that to private. My channel update video was set to private ever since I did the Shady Paradox files. For Ron Howard, Shady. I don't think Ron Howard would wear a Bitcoin hat like this.
It's hot molten lava streaming all over this area.
So this one comes up and it bumps that one, and that bumps that one. And that one comes over here. And one of those, what? They're all going around in a circle. I guess what I'm saying is, what? You don't like my hat?
It's Shay Toothrot.
What was the inspiration for Joey? No, Joey... In all honesty, actually, you'll like this as an Australian. One of the reasons, it was kind of like it makes sense, like, not just for one reason, but, you know, it's kind of a cute name anyway. But he's a leaper. And when we didn't know what to name him as a kitten, when he was just jumping on everything, a Joey is a baby kangaroo, right? That was definitely one of the inspirations. I remember the first name that popped in my head was Jimmy, and my mom didn't like that for some reason. So Joey was like close, but then it was like, he is a leaper, because he does have strong legs. He always finds his way to leap on high shelves that I don't expect. How old is Joey? He turned 14. About a month ago. Yeah. So that was kind of part of it. So he was a looper. So it was like, oh, Joey is a baby kangaroo, but it was kind of like hedged off my first idea, just like, oh, it's little Jimmy. Maybe if I had said little Timmy, then we wouldn't have thought of it.
I wonder how these rocks managed to get stacked this way. I can't use this. Boy, that thing sure flew far.
And he's still pretty spry for his age.
Nice canyon. Nice canyon. It's a beach. Looks like there'd be a nice view from up there. Looks like there'd be a nice view from up there.
What was...
It's a strange and creepy castle built on the volcano.
What? This can't be open.
I have the power of Gray Monkey!
This is stupid. I thought this was on the other side of the chasm.
What tiny shields? They must have been used in really tiny battles.
What? I even had most of my stout before this. Hey, Jartza. This is Residual VM. Have you played Monkey Island 4 using Residual VM? Because it goes crazy like this. It's funny.
That must be the most unholiest of Bibles. That must be the most unholiest of Bibles. I'm not picking that up.
Take one.
I'm not picking that up.
It says take one. I'm not picking that up. It's just generic. What?
Well, at least their heating bill must be pretty low.
You don't like this one? Well, I'm sorry about that, but I'm playing through it. What do you think of Tails?
That must be the most unholiest of Bibles. Those look pretty uncomfortable. I think I'd have to use my plush prosthetic butt if I had to sit on one of these pews for a Sunday morning sermon of evil.
Oh! What if I didn't have a prosthetic butt?
I don't even know what I would be worshipping if I sat here.
I don't know why that's so funny. Imagine going to a church and be like, sitting in a pew, what am I even worshiping here? That's so...
I don't even know what I would be worshipping if I sat here.
I'm just imagining him sitting in a pew, both worshiping and confused at the same time. How does that even work? No, just stop watching me. Think about what that means. I've had 21 ounces of pumpkin stout for you. What is this sign? No!
Greetings, my child. Welcome to the first church of LeChuck, Orthodox. I am Father Allegro Rasputin. How may I help you?
Don't look now, but there's a river of lava flowing through the middle of your church.
Yes, I know. We use it for church ceremonies.
Baptism.
Baptisms?
Weddings,
Well, I guess that's one way to cure cold feet. The first church of LeChuck? You're kidding, right?
Not at all. This temple is dedicated to worshipping the awe-inspiring perfection that is.
I think it cut off again. I thought I solved this problem. Why did I think I solved this problem? No, I didn't.
How does this stream of lava fit into the church's wedding ceremonies?
Good question, Tovarishch. Here at the Church of LeChuck, we see marriage as a plunge into the unknown. As a symbol of that plunge, we send our newlyweds on a harrowing ride down a river of molten lava.
Doesn't that kill them?
Only if the restless spirit of LeChuck doesn't approve of the union. Besides, our honeymoon boats are lined with Stantec voodoo enhanced asbestos to keep fatalities to an acceptable minimum.
What did I just say? Did I use the Imperial system somehow?
Are you some sort of hologram or something?
Of course not. I'm a ghost.
And you're a priest.
Da.
So you're sort of a holy ghost then?
Very clever, my child. But let's not go looking for trouble.
Oh. No, I just read the label. The bottle said 22 ounces, so I was like, that's an ounce. I'm almost done, so I must have 21 of the 22. I'm just following the label.
I could use some advice, Padre.
What's troubling you, my son?
Okay. I may be inebriated, but I've never heard the word for Verschlungener.
I need to find a way to get off this Verschlungener Island.
There is no escape from Monkey Island.
That's not true. I've escaped it on at least 2 occasions.
Well, then why don't you just escape it again, Mr. Smarty Pants?
I, can't. I'd still like to escape from Monkey Island.
Like I said, there is no escape from Monkey Island. Not even in the sweet embrace of death.
Jeez, that's discouraging. I'm looking for an antidote to the ultimate insult.
I've never heard of that. What is it?
It's a voodoo talisman that shatters the souls of pirates.
During my travels with LeChuck, I noticed that the easiest way to defeat a voodoo curse was... But perhaps I'm oversimplifying your plight.
Well, that's okay. My plight could use some simplifying.
Let's see. A liter was 33.8 ounces. So yeah, 6/10 of a liter. I could see that. You need a European girlfriend to do the... Okay. Find me one.
I've got a couple of eel schnooks on my back.
You must do as LeChuck does when beset by many enemies at once, my son.
Run like a cowardly dog?
No, you must turn your enemies' energies against themselves.
How?
How should I know? I'm just a ghost.
So, just tell her that I have some Bitcoin and therefore I will definitely be rich one day. It's destiny. What? How did we end up here again?
I'm still looking for an antidote to the ultimate insult.
Think big, Tovarishch.
On second thought, getting advice from an obsessed ghost priest seems like a bad idea.
As you wish.
How did ghosts like you end up running the first church of LeChuck?
That's an interesting story, Tovarishch.
Why do I keep asking people their life stories?
Many years ago, I was the captain of a stately ship called the Weeping Iguana. It was a good life, hauling contraband plush toys from one island to another.
And then you met LeChuck?
And then I met LeChuck. His crew of crazed ghost pirates made quick work of my fine ship and our equally fine crew.
I hate when that happens.
LeChuck himself got at me with his flaming ghost sword and held my still-beating pancreas in front of my...
Icky.
When I woke up, I was another member of his obedient ghost crew.
Yeah, this game, it cuts off the speech on long dialogue. Oh. You can say whatever you want about that, but... you probably shouldn't.
Well, how'd you go from being a ghost pirate to a ghost priest?
It was a gradual process. At first, I resented LeChuck for turning me into a ghost. But the more I thought about it, the more I came to revere him as a god. After all, he did bring me back from the dead, which is a pretty neat trick. So I decided to build this church in his honor.
I don't like this option here.
How could you build a religion around LeChuck? He's an unholy demon pirate from heck.
I kindly suggest that you mind your tongue, heretic. Such blasphemies will not be tolerated in the house of LeChuck.
Well, how does the Church of LeChuck compare to other major religions?
They're remarkably alike, only ours has a lot more screaming flames and pointy sticks.
That's kind of what I imagined. Well, how do you like being a ghost priest?
The hours are good. I occasionally miss the high seas.
Okay, here we go.
I'd like to try your lava plunge.
Wonderful. That is your brother.
I'm already married, and my wife is several islands away being harassed by bad guys.
Well then, you can't take the plunge.
Just beg.
Oh, come on. Let me ride a boat down a river of molten lava. What am I saying?
Well, I suppose we could use another test run before LeChuck and Elaine's impending nuptials.
What?
Hop on board.
It's pink.
Who was it that said they didn't like the pink joke? Which was a fair complaint, except it helped me solve a puzzle.
I have a very bad feeling about this.
I ain't doing shit. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. You must be this tough.
Really hot in some places, kind of bumpy in others, and impossible to control.
In other words, a perfect metaphor for marriage.
Yeah. Oh no. A ghost. Even worse, it looks like a ghost priest. That's where the priest usually stands. I don't think I'm qualified to give a sermon of any kind.
Try! Convert the masses to opposite of what they think. I don't know, just speak German, you'll sound good.
Your Holiness?
Yes, my child.
What was that you said about LeChuck and Elaine getting married?
Oh, yes. The prophesied wedding of noble LeChuck and the chaste Elaine.
Chaste?
All the signs point towards the prophecy being fulfilled any day now. I've been working my ghost fingers to the bone, trying to get the church ready for their wedding ceremony.
Elaine can't marry LeChuck. She's already married.
The First Church of LeChuck, Orthodox, doesn't recognize Elaine's blasphemous marriage to the...
Who?
The evil anti-LeChuck. He whose name must not be spoken.
Guybrush Threepwood?
That is the name! Blasphemer!
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Elena's. Even if you don't recognize it, she's how should we say it? Spoiled.
I'm the anti-LeChuck?
Don't be silly. The anti-LeChuck is 3 meters tall, has a prehensile tail, a forked tongue, and the number 1138 stamped on his...
But his name is Guybrush Threepwood, right?
Stop saying that name!
I remember I'm 1.85 meters tall. So yeah, 3 meters would be pretty tall. I don't know much metric, but I know like a little bit.
I'd like to take another test ride on your matrimonial lava plunge.
This is highly unorthodox, but what the heck?
That's the spirit.
That is exactly what you say. Okay, so now I'm gonna try arrow keys. I guess.
What kind of word is flume anyway? Flume, 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 flume.
Okay, it did do something. I'm now over here. That did nothing. Holy crap. What?
There's a pool of lava here, with some amazingly heat-resistant weeds sticking out. Well, I can't remove it with my bare hands.
Use a banana picker.
That doesn't look like it needs picking.
Did I do something right? Whee!
There's a pool of lava here, with some amazingly heat-resistant weeds sticking out. You know, this tree doesn't look very stable. Looks lonely, too. Maybe I should just put it out of its misery.
Yes, you should. That'll be your bridge.
Wow, that tree just fell right over.
I have a bridge. All right. Another bladder issue. I am sorry. Everybody debate whatever the hell was the controversy while I take a break. I will be right back. Also, this is done. Crap. Should I drink more or no? Okay. So, still a little bit here. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna have. Hold on, let me get this set up. There we go. Okay, so now I have a way of going back and forth.
I hope that bridge has a high melting point. I could just walk over it.
Press use.
I could just walk over it.
I'm not picking that up.
I'm pretty sure nobody would have fact-checked you on the 8 versus 9 centimeters, Moss. Or DAP. You prefer DAP? I'll call you Moss DAP as like your name, and then a single syllable as your nickname. I'll go with DAP. It sounds like that's what you'd prefer.
It's a clearing with a giant monkey head.
Yes, I remember this. Okay, so I haven't actually used Timmy yet either, so...
Frightening. A monkey head on a stick. I can't use this.
I'm not picking that up.
Okay, I mean, it's your name, so, like... You know, whatever. I know what this is about.
That's the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen. I can't imagine this thing smells good when it's open.
Oof.
I can't believe I'm looking up the nose of a giant monkey. It looks like there's some sort of latch in there. I can't reach it. Here lies Jojo Sr., loyal to the end.
So that is the JoJo that we had in our inventory. No, wait. Monkey 1. I don't remember Monkey 1. God damn it. When did I stream that? It was like 2017. I remember JoJo from Monkey 2 because I just streamed that in February. Remember February? I'm pretty nostalgic for February.
I'm not gonna desecrate the grave of such a brave monkey.
No, by F and U's, I mean pay respects, you idiot.
It looks heavy for its size. I can't imagine this thing smells good when it's open.
Yeah, there's this YouTuber, Mr. Dapperton, which I'm sure you're not familiar with because he's ANCAP, and I don't think you are. But, what?
It seems to have failed due to a stress fracture and too much torsional pressure.
But that name always reminds me of that.
Can't imagine why I'd need such a thing. Again. Hasn't been cleaned in a while. There's some nasty wax buildup. Huh. There's also what appears to be a part of a broken Q-tip. I don't think that ear is detachable. It's lodged in there too tight.
Oh, he went over there to make sure. Oof, woof, woof. Are there dogs here on Monkey Island? All right, so I was told to drink, so we're going to do it the efficient way. So... I'm just going to take a shot of whiskey and just get it over with. All right, so cheers, bottoms up. is going to slow me down here. And now I've got whiskey breath. Oh, it's good. But it's just, you know, it hits you and it's just... whoo-hoo. This was the Jim Beam, I think.
That doesn't look like it needs picking.
Oh, it needs the nose. You pick the nose. Banana picker with the... Oh.
I guess there's more than one way to skin a monkey.
Oh, I can smell my own whiskey breath. Whew. I haven't had a shot of that stuff in a while.
It's a gold-plated banana picker. Hey, the handle of this is shaped like a little man. Funny that I didn't notice that last time I had it.
I like the Does anyone else miss the movie files when it would shift over to the other thing? Trash Family? Look at Monkey Stairs. Monkey Stairs!
Hey, there's a hidden passage back here.
Yeah, with the stairs. Oh my god, Guybrush.
Hey, this place looks like some sort of control room.
So, was anyone following this channel in 2016 when I did like the super drunk streams where I got really drunk?
Better not. Looks like an interior designer must have been trapped on the island at one time.
2015, 2016, that area? That era, I mean?
They look like controls of some sort.
I think Space, yeah, Space was around then. When I got really drunk.
It's closed.
I do remember Space was around back then, yeah.
Let's see. Temperature, pressure, monkeys. They all read 0. It's closed. They look like controls of some sort. Nothing happened.
Yeah, Samus is the one that actually follows my YouTube channel. I don't know if the rest of you guys do. I don't know if the rest of you guys do. Do you guys? Moss is new. It's so easy to just call you Moss, even though I actually like Dap, just because, you know, being dapper, you know.
This must be the captain's chair. It's got an armrest control pad thing.
Been around since your day. Yeah, you've been around a really long time. But yeah, there's kind of like, so there's YouTube, and then there's Twitch, and there's like the time of day when certain people show up. I've been streaming super late my time, which has been great for people in Europe and apparently for people in Australia. It's been terrible for people in America and Canada, and as you know, Balsacredo left a few hours ago. This has been a terrible time for people in my... It's 4 in the morning. Why am I streaming right now? I am in... There are 2 reasons why I'm streaming right now. One is that I'm getting away with sort of a lucky job opportunity, but also the other opportunity is... Honestly, it's Bitcoin. So, like, I don't feel like I'm not wasting my life being awake at 4 in the morning. Like, what the hell am I doing? with my life, wasting it in my mid-30s. I don't have a wife and kids. I'm choosing instead to make the whole house my man cave and stream old school video games and pretend it's the 90s. Or actually, this video is 2000. I mean, this game was made in 2000. Whatever. Close enough. I'm pretending it's 15 years ago and I'm living in my mom's basement, even though we don't have basements in Texas. Wherever I'm going with this, I suddenly forgot. But like, what the hell am I doing with my life? But I can do it for reasons that if I think too hard, I should question. But it benefits you in your time zone wherever you are. I guess this is what I'm saying. If I started the stream earlier, I would have benefited people in my own time zone. What am I doing?
Starfish date 182.43. The Gamma Quadrant has no monkeys.
So this is what I used to do in like 2015, 16. I would actually literally, you know, where I have down below, I have the console. I actually had a timer and it would count off like every 15 minutes. And those streams were popular. I would stream children's games, and every 15 minutes I would have to take another shot of whiskey. And I would have to just keep going for like 4 hours till I had like 12, 16 shots or whatever. And so I would get obviously progressively drunker trying to solve like first grade puzzles. Those were the glory days of this channel. I guess I could do it again anytime if I wanted, but man, I don't know how I'd feel about it.
Looks like an interior designer must have been trapped on the island at one time. Can't imagine that this actually steers anything. Steer the giant monkey head? That just sounds so wrong.
I've thought of wronger things. Why are there 2 banana chair commands?
Better not. Better not.
Oh, because they're doing 2 banana chairs. Okay. So if this were Space Quest, I would lick the banana chair.
There appear to be a bunch of valves and pressure lines running into this control panel. Didn't do anything. There appear to be a bunch of valves and pressure lines running into this control panel. They look like controls of some sort. Nothing happened.
Play with the buttons until something happens.
Nothing happened. It looks like something important is supposed to go in there.
Clearly, my abomination of nature goes in the special slot.
No, that doesn't fit right.
What does it look like, Guybrush? You gotta help me here.
It looks like something important is supposed to go in there.
So, you see, I carefully worded everything I did on the video on my YouTube channel. I know Samus saw that video because I'm pretty sure Samus commented on that video. But the Shady Paradox Files #2, I said I could either make a really polished scripted video that's really nice and formal and complete and polished and everything great, or I could just stream and jack off. And like, there's no reason for a middle ground between the two extremes. There's a use case for both of the extremes, just not the middle. So this is the one extreme. This is the other extreme from what I would actually like to make. Why am I talking about this? Because it's fun.
There appear to be a bunch of valves and pressure lines running into this control panel.
This ain't Dry Shady. Dry Shady gets angry.
It's quiet. There doesn't seem to be any pressure buildup.
No! Don't climb it.
It's quiet. There doesn't seem to be any pressure buildup. It's quiet. There doesn't seem to be any pressure buildup.
I love comedy that crosses the line. Dude, I could cross the line. I just don't want to because, like, Amazon... No. Back that up. Twitch is owned by Amazon, which is owned by Jeff Bezos. So whatever I say, Jeff Bezos and maybe even his ex-wife watch what I do. And they'll just, like, Thanos snap me off the internet. We have a real centralization problem with the internet right now. That's why we need Bitcoin. Look into it. I think Shady has seen the Flotters if he is talking about jacking up. No, I am just a bright, original content creator. I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's quiet. There doesn't seem to be any pressure buildup. I can't use this.
Look at me. I'm wearing a MAGA hat. Not really a MAGA hat, but I have the best ever. I can't do a Trump impression, but I know he thinks very highly of himself. Even though he thinks poorly of Bitcoin, which is just another reason to love the hat.
This must be the captain's chair. It's got an armrest control pad thing.
So this... I'll tell you what this feels like. This room, I don't know what this is about. It reminds me of the control room in Island of Dr. Brain when you could control the ship. Well, you couldn't control the ship as a character playing the game, but when you won the game, your character controlled the ship to pilot the island back to Dr. Brain's castle, whatever. I'm spoiling it. But should I be trying to pilot the monkey head? What's today? May 9th. Today is May 9. I will tell you the exact tradition of the whiskey streams. It was always done on the last Friday of the month. Should I bring those back? That sounds like such a good idea. I got an instant response from the oldest member of the group. So that's the most ringing endorsement. So I should. So here's the thing. I should bring the good times back, right? So, hey, Space Shuttle, you should join my Discord. I don't think you're in the Discord unless you're in there under a moniker that I don't recognize. God damn it. I hate it. I have a train of thought that makes sense and I lose it so quickly. There was a reason why I said that just now. Fuck. Ugh. I don't know. If it feels good, do it. It was something along those lines. I want to solve this game. We got to beat this game tonight, boys and girls. Actually, I'm going to do one more shot before I say this last thing. Just because I don't know. I don't want to offend anybody. Or rather, actually, I'm going to offend everybody. But then I'll have the cover of I've had 2 shots of whiskey and a pumpkin, a 22-ounce, 0.6 liter of stout. Whatever that means. So I have an excuse before Jeff Bezos Thanos slaps me. So I'll be right back. Okay, so I think what I was going to say was before I need to work on this puzzle, and I do, and actually I have the village to go to. I do remember that, so I can keep going in this game, and I'm going to continue this game. But the first thing I'm going to say before I continue is... Okay, so I always try to be nice, and I don't want to offend people. Okay. So yeah, I'm really libertarian and anti-PC and don't want to and don't care about like not offending people. But like at the same time, I'm actually a nice guy and I want to be like. Does that make sense? That didn't make sense, did it? I don't like authoritarianism, so I don't like people telling me what to do. So I don't like. You say I didn't finish it. There's probably the number of unfinished sentences in the last 4 minutes is probably in the double digits, but just let me try this one. Hold on. Okay. So I don't like people telling me what to do. And I'm actually very anti-PC, blah, blah, blah. I think the political correctness or the political test puts me like in the right side, libertarian side, which is the fun place where you really want to be. But like, so I'm anti-PC, but I don't actually want to offend on a personal level. So I want to be nice, but not because I'm told to be nice, right? I don't know where I was going with this. I'm gonna go to the other place and then I'll finish whatever the hell I was gonna say. I guess I'll leave the banana picker, which is the gold man on the silver monkey, so I need a bronze hat. So I'm gonna assume I need a... This is a screen. Ack oop.
I have no idea what he just said, but somehow I feel mildly insulted.
Ack oop chi.
I have no idea what he just said, but somehow I feel mildly insulted.
That's part of the monkey combat thing. Just pick him up by the tail. Come on.
I'm not picking that up.
You should. He is your type. Forget about Elaine. She's long gone. No. What?
Greetings. Welcome to Monkey Town. I am Jojo Jr., Monkey Prince.
Hey, you can talk.
As can you. Imagine that.
No, I'm drunk, not high. What is this?
I still can't believe you're a talking monkey.
That is why you failed. The question is not why a talking monkey, but rather, why not a talking monkey?
No proofs of negatives.
Okay, so why not a talking monkey?
Precisely. Why not?
Do any other monkeys talk?
Of course they do. Oh. You mean, do they talk in your language? No, I am the only one.
He has my bronze hat. I do see that. My father and his best... Okay. Now stop the trash talk about regions. No. What is the ABV? Numbers are the language of the universe. And I'm a math guy. When you say European beer, what ABV are you talking about?
How did this come to pass, oh great one?
On a warm, sunny day, much like this one.
Short version, please.
I was in the clearing next to the giant monkey head, burying my dearly departed father.
Your father? You mean...
Jojo Sr. Apparently, someone had trained the poor, loyal fool to grab the switch that controlled the gate to the giant monkey head.
Why does that sound familiar?
But that same stupid someone forgot to train my father to let go of the switch.
Oh no.
Eventually, my father starved to death, swinging on a switch, waiting for a simple command that never came.
Gee, that's, horrible.
Yes, well, I was just completing the grim task, and I heard a low humming coming from the giant monkey head. Well, being a curious monkey by nature, I cautiously approached the humming head and reached out my hand towards its massive mouth. As I touched it, a tremendous bolt shot through my body, knocking me unconscious.
Good riddance.
When I came to, I discovered that I had an enormous understanding of the world around me.
You mean you could talk?
Oh, that too. As interesting as this may be to you, I feel we might be straying from what is important.
Which is?
Hey, neat hat.
Thank you. It is a hat of honor.
Hey, has it been 15 minutes? Who knows? Cheers, boys and girls. I'm filling that shot glass all the way, which is stupid because that's a 2-ounce shot glass. Why am I doing this? It's so I can solve math problems while inebriated. I don't know what American beer is. Are you talking about Budweiser? I'm telling you, dude, I've literally never had a Budweiser. I still don't see any numbers in the chat.
Can I have it?
Oh, that is a question only the stars and the heavens themselves can answer.
Okay, but can I have your hat?
No.
What do you mean, hat of honor?
To earn the right to wear this hat, one must become the best at an ancient and noble sport, a contest with great and long-standing tradition among the monkey folk, the sport of monkey combat.
That's the reason why people hate Monkey Island 4, by the way. Monkey combat. which I think is unjust because I think the humor of Monkey Island 4 has been good up to this point. Total serious, real talk. Total serious, sober shady right now. Not sober, but serious. That's me right now, but...
What exactly is monkey combat?
It was once used to train young monkey warriors in the way of combat. In these modern times, it has become a game, albeit a game of supreme honor. Very little has changed over the years. Much of the ceremony has been dropped, but the flinging of insults and witty monkey repartee has remained.
So, I went to the store for a beer run. I got 2 things, okay, at the grocery store. I got a 6-pack of Belgian beer. It's in the refrigerator now. I'm not going to have it because that's not for tonight. That's for another night. But it's 8.5%. The other thing I got was a Dragon Milk Stout. It was a 4-pack for tomorrow night. It's 11%. Like I said, I've never had Budweiser. I've never had Miller Lite or the High Life or whatever the fuck. So, screw your regional supremacy shit. Make Bitcoin great again. And my liver is put to the same test as your liver. Right? Like, what's fair is fair. Like, we're doing the same thing. Like, I'm not trying to claim I'm better than you. I'm just saying I'm the same as you.
Well, how does it work?
Pay attention. I don't want to have to say this again.
Oh, sorry.
There are 5 battle stances in monkey combat. The Gimpy Gibbon, the Charging Chimp,
GC.
the Bobbing Baboon,
GCB.
the Anxious Ape, and the Drunken Monkey. Each of these stances is dominant over 2 other stances. For example, the Drunken Monkey always defeats the Bobbing Baboon.
So all I have to do is learn which stances beat the others, right?
Yes, but there's more to it than that.
I was afraid you'd say that.
In order to move from one battle stance to another, you must invoke certain secret monkey insults. These insults are built from combinations of the 4 most ancient words in the monkey language: eek, ack, oop,
E-A-O.
and she. For example, if I wanted to move from the Drunken Monkey stance to the Anxious Ape, I would use the following insult. I can also use the same insult to move from the Anxious Ape stance back to the Drunken Monkey. Any questions?
So this is the thing that pissed everybody off because these were puzzle solvers, not... blank. The problem is there's no demographic to match what this part of the game was designed for. You guys like my participation in the chat? I'm just like you. I'm talking with you, noble citizens. Clutch post by Lauren. Hi, Lauren. I am I know you were around in 2015, 16. We were just talking about the good old days with Whiskey Paradox. When I had shot glasses of whiskey every 15 minutes. Remember those days? Woo! Those were fun.
What are those battle stances again?
ACE. There's the A and there's the C.
Be given the Charging Chimp, the Bobbing Baboon, and the Drunken Monkey.
What?
What are those battle stances again?
The bobbing baboon, the gimpy gibbon, the charging chimp, and the drunken monkey.
No! He didn't say whatever started with the A. The acing ape. Okay, so let me tell you once again. I know I did this in 2015-16. I'm telling you again, in 2020, the second year that Trump will be elected, there was something he said, and he omitted, that has nothing to do with my drunken state. There was something that he said, like the ape, something that started with an A, and he didn't say it again. God damn it. I would bet $1,000. $100. But Bitcoin is up, so we're doing good. But $100. But that goddamn gray ass chimp said something about a maneuver that started with an A. $100 Bitcoin is worth. That's like $1 million. Are you gonna put $1 million on this one? On this stream right now, bitch? I'm not calling you. I don't want to call it bitch. I don't want to insult the chat. It just sounds like good for the moment.
Could you show me that drunken anxious ape move again?
Certainly.
Anxious ape. Whatever. It's right there on the screen. I'm looking at the left side.
Don't forget that the same insult works for the return move as well.
Haswa! Hey, Lauren, should I bring back the drunken Stupid Crunk streams?
Could you teach me some of the other monkey combat insults?
I'm afraid not. Each monkey combatant must earn the knowledge of the sacred monkey insults through actual monkey.
But you already told me one of the insults.
Yes, well, the first one's free.
All right. Good night, space. Shady already knows I'm bad at math. Lauren, why do you give yourself away so quickly? You could easily say, I don't know, a mile, 300 kilometers, it's all the same. And I'd be like, yes, it is. We're all stuck on Monkey Island, and it's all the same.
Are there any secret tips to mastering monkey combat?
There is no way to master monkey combat without experiencing monkey combat.
Rats.
However, when I was a younger monkey, I found that employing the monkey see, monkey do strategy.
You didn't invent that.
It also irritated my opponents.
Are there any other monkey combat tips you wish to impart, my wise little monkey friend?
Only that you may hold your current position by repeating any of the primal words 3 times in a row.
See, they didn't invent this, so I'm kind of disappointed.
How do I employ this monkey see, monkey do strategy?
Simply copy your opponent's insults. You'll lose many battles, but you'll learn many moves.
So, Does anybody know 1,000 points for anyone who knows the strategy of copying your opponent's moves? Post that specifically with Darwinian theory and monkeys. Well, not specifically monkeys, but Darwinian theory and monkeys. We're all apes, right? Why do you say that? God damn it. Digital punch to the page. No. You get it from me first. Chill out. Darwinian theory, copying your opponent's moves. And God damn my drunken ass. Monkey Island 4, monkeys, Darwinian theory, copying your opponent's move, optimal strategy, and Donald Trump. I gotta go to the bathroom. It's all interconnected. I gotta be right back. But holy shit, this is the key to the universe if you can figure it out, and I am not kidding. But I am also drunk off my ass, so you still can't take me seriously. But it's a real thing. Holy shit. This is like... I wish I was high, though. I'll be right back. Oh man, it's my boy Daniel. What's going on right now? Okay. Holy shit, we're still under 5 hours because I started late. So here's the other factor that contributes to my drunk. Well, there's two factors. One, I'm older now. I'm in my mid-30s. The other factor is I've been running every day, which apparently makes you even more susceptible to drunkenness. At least that's what Daniel or his cabal of friends told me. I've been running 4.5 miles or more every day for the last 10 days, which is four and a half divided by 3 is 1.5 times 5. 7.5. 7.5 kilometers a day. There are no mods here. That's not true. You're a mod now, Lauren. You can ban whoever you want from the chat. All right. So, hold on. Okay, so you have the hammer. You are honored with a U, a capital U.
Are there any other monkey combat tips you wish to impart, my wise little monkey friend?
Only that you may hold your current position by repeating any of the primal words 3 times in a row.
Yeah, but you've only been around for 2 months, Moss. Like, I really like you, Moss, but I don't know. There has to be some sort of battle of honor you have to win. I don't even know what it is. And then you will earn my trust. Like, it's sort of a formality. I don't know what it is. I'll figure it out. And then once you earn my trust, you could have the hammer. But the problem with it is that if there are too many at the same time, then it starts to look like a click because this is a small channel, right?
How do I employ this monkey see, monkey do strategy?
Simply copy your opponent's insults. You'll lose many battles, but you'll learn many moves.
So, oh yeah, I was gonna say something about that. I don't know if Daniel's still there, but we were talking about that last week, or I think it was actually 2 weeks ago already. But copying your opponent's move is actually one of the optimal strategies. Oh, there we go. I one time earned the trust of Jack Black. I don't know exactly. Like, I'll figure it out. It might just be a basic, like, lava baptism. You know, not that big of a deal. Just something to dunk your head in, and then you'll be fine. Like, don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. It's bureaucratic. We'll get it.
What are those battle stances again?
The gimpy gibbon, the anxious ape, the charging chimp,
GAC.
and the drunken monkey.
No. 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 There was something else. Fuck this guy. He only gave me 4. He gave me 5 before. I swear to God. The actual God, not this fucking monkey fraud. Fuck you, Daniel. Stop being right about everything. You just tested it on your keyboard. Because you're a musician. John Cleese trusted me with his shopping. What's his net worth?
Are there any other monkey combat tips you
All
wish
right.
to impart my
I know
wise
I've had this
monkey
conversation going for 30 minutes,
Hold
so.
your current position by repeating any of the primal words 3 times in a row.
This is the monkey combat that everybody hates. I've been trying to write it down the right way. This is the right way to write it down.
What are those battle stances again?
The bobbing baboon, the gimpy gibbon, the charging chimp, the anxious ape, and the drunken monkey.
GCBAD. And also D is bigger than B. D beats B.
Could you show me that drunken monkey to anxious ape move again?
Certainly. Don't forget that the same insult works for the return move as well.
Are there any other monkey combat tips you wish to impart, my wise little monkey friend?
Only that you may hold your current position by repeating any of the primal words 3 times in a row.
The ones that are afraid of the responsibilities might just be the most worthy. Samus is probably more worthy than Moss to gain the moderator role.
How do I employ this monkey see, monkey do strategy?
Simply copy your opponent's insults.
That.
You'll lose many battles, but you'll learn many moves.
Okay, so that's false about losing, but the copying your opponent's move is what we talked about a couple weeks ago, Daniel. I can't believe you showed up right when this happened, but on the monkey Darwinian scale, if you copy your opponent's move, you actually do really well. Now, of course, this is a computer game that's been programmed by people who don't know everything, so maybe they got it wrong, but still, like, it's honorably close. If you copy your opponent's move, that should actually do really well.
This is giving me a headache.
Then we shall take a break.
There are buttons and levers and stuff in the giant monkey head.
Very interesting.
I think I need some monkeys.
Yes?
The gauges inside the giant monkey head are telling me that I'm low on monkeys.
The monkeys choose their own path. I have no control over them.
Rats.
Although they do show great respect for the wearer of the Hat of Honor.
I want off this crazy island.
The want of things is the core of the human experience.
That's very profound, but I have no idea what you just said.
It's good to want things.
Since when are there so many monkeys on Monkey Island?
Since the Great Summoning.
Great summoning? What are you talking about?
Shut your yap, impatient one, and I shall tell you. The Brotherhood of Primates has a unique bond with the whole world that surrounds us.
Could you, cut to the chase? I got an important meeting to get to.
No one has any respect for history. Anyway, my monkey brethren have felt a need, a calling to amass here. There is a feeling that something wonderful will happen soon. Something big.
Yeah, because I will make it happen. But, Lauren, what do you think of the balance between the game's audio and the game's dialogue?
Something big?
That is all we know. And even that is nothing more than a hunch. But it is the only explanation for this impromptu monkey reunion.
But how did they know to come here?
How did you know to come here?
I didn't. I had no choice.
And so it is for my monkey brethren.
Ozymandias and LeChuck brought them all here?
No, they came of their own accord. But they don't know why. I was only trying to illustrate their lack of power to fight it. Much like you. Oh, forget it.
How did all these monkeys get here?
Various ways. Each monkey has found their own path.
Are any of those paths reversible? I'd sure like to get off.
Your path is yours to find.
Gee, thanks.
I have no more insight for you. Perhaps you seek knowledge in other areas.
Lauren, you're free to ban everybody and we can have a private conversation. Actually, that's not true. I take that back. Don't do that. I can't be the only one who... There we go. I've dealt with the music. I don't hear it anymore.
I want off this crazy island. Can you help me or not?
I don't have a ship, if that's what you are asking.
Great. How am I supposed to get back to Melee without a ship?
Everyone who leaves Monkey Island finds their own path. I foresee a unique path for you, of an epic nature. Or perhaps I'm hungry again.
Any less nebulous clues about how to get off of Monkey Island?
I foresee a unique path for you, of an epic nature.
No details?
No, no details.
Tell me more about monkey combat.
What enlightenment can I bestow upon you?
This is giving me a headache.
Then we shall take a break.
I don't even know what Shady Rules has on here. So I wrote I wrote rules in like 2017, 2018 down below, and I don't remember them. So if you read them, you'll know more than me.
I challenge you to monkey combat.
You are not ready for me, Pink Boy. Return after you have defeated some lesser monkeys.
That was weeks ago.
I really should be going.
I wish you luck and health on your journey.
Do you?
He has a bronze hat on.
I miss those days.
This monkey appears to have some musical talent, if you can call that music. Ahoy there, matey. It says HT on it. I can't reach it. It's the ladder to that hut. That didn't get me anywhere.
No, go up, up, up. Ow. Oh, that stupid accordion music is not even the music. It's just this stupid monkey doing that BS.
I can't reach it.
Leftover cannibal art.
What?
I wonder if the new inhabitants realize this hut was once owned by a human cannibal. Actually, no, I've been spoiled by living in a mansion. This just doesn't cut it anymore. I wonder if the new inhabitants realize this hut was once owned by a human cannibal. Actually, I guess the monkeys don't really care. Leftover cannibal art. I'm not in tune with my voodoo side. There doesn't seem to be anything interesting back there. No, I've been spoiled by living in a mansion. This just doesn't cut it anymore.
Fuck.
Hello there. Ahoy there, matey. I don't think you'd like that. That didn't get me anywhere.
What are you talking about? I got him to stop playing the accordion for 4 seconds. Oh.
Ooh, pretty flowers. I really don't need it. There doesn't seem to be anything interesting back there. Leftover cannibal art. I'm not in tune with my voodoo side. I'm not picking that up.
Okay. Explain the situation to me like I'm 5 years old. Because my drunk Mabuga hat puts me on the same level. Nope, I can't hear it. I actually do hear it's coming from my headphones over there.
It's the ladder to that hut.
It's the monkey's fault. It's not my fault.
I wonder if the new inhabitants realize this hut was once owned by a human cannibal.
When you live on the same island as a bunch of monkeys, what do you expect?
Nah, I've been spoiled by living in a mansion. This just doesn't cut it anymore.
No, don't talk to him.
I guess he's really intent on starting that monkey band. That needs a coconut like it needs a big frilly hat.
I'm pretty sure the monkeys are already in charge. That's the problem. Okay, so here's the thing. Well, I don't know. I think Daniel is moderately religious. So maybe I shouldn't say it, but like once you embrace the sweet blanket of nihilism, it doesn't matter what anybody says. Everything's chill.
I'm not picking that up.
But he's your type, Guybrush.
Leftover cannibal art. I'm not in tune with my voodoo side. I don't know what I'd do with it.
Hi, Sausage Jen. Hold on. The square cases over rectangular ones. I mean, we're so far gone in the digital age that, like, we don't know what either of those are anymore. Isn't that sad?
No, I've been spoiled by living in a mansion. This just doesn't cut it anymore. No, I've been spoiled by living in a mansion.
Stop
This
saying
doesn't
that,
cut it.
Guybrush. God damn it. I can hear everything just fine over there in my headphones. Should I leave?
Hello there.
What fun is it to juggle just one thing?
I guess he's really intent on starting that monkey band.
That needs a coconut like it needs a big frilly hat. That needs a coconut like it needs a big frilly hat. That needs a coconut like it needs a big frilly hat.
Come on, Daniel. Use better grammar. There we go. Thank you. Moss, quick, plug it in. Shit, I can't solve the puzzle before your battery runs out. That's too much pressure.
Nah, I think I'll leave the monkeys that live there alone. I wonder if the new inhabitants realize this hut was once owned by a human cannibal. Actually, I guess the monkeys don't really care.
Oh, why didn't you copy your floppy drives onto your hard drive? Like, you gotta keep your floppies as relics, but you gotta copy the data onto your hard drive. Just
There doesn't seem to be anything interesting back there.
no, dude. Oh.
No, I've been spoiled by living in a mansion. This just doesn't cut it anymore.
You're backing up. I'm backing up this stream. This stream's gonna be on YouTube forever. Until they ban my channel for offending people. That fucking monkey is the source of all of our misery regarding the music. Money printer go brrr.
Hello there. I don't think you'd like that. I can't reach it. That didn't get me anywhere.
Bye, Daniel. Daniel's in my time zone, so which obviously means I have no business being awake or drunk. Oops. Do 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 do. Oh wait, that's Lucre Island.
So, I see you are trained in the arts of monkey combat. Let's rumble.
I didn't do anything yet. Ass.
G, eek, oi.
G, G, G.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Ooh.
Ow.
Oof.
Eek, G, G, ow.
Foul.
I don't think I have the hang of this yet.
Nope. I don't understand what I'm doing. Stupid monkey comeback on. Everybody hates this game.
Hello again, Monkey Prince.
Greetings, unenlightened one.
Yeah, I know.
I think I need some monkeys.
Yes?
The gauges inside the giant monkey head are telling me that I'm low on monkeys.
The monkeys choose their own path. I have no control over them.
Rats.
Although,
But what if
they
I
do show
subjugate
great
'em?
respect for the wearer of the Hat of Honor.
Tell me more about monkey combat.
What enlightenment can I bestow upon you?
What are those battle stances again?
The charging chimp, the anxious ape, the gimpy gibbon, and the drunken monkey.
Oh yeah, he said something about copying him. You'll lose, but you'll learn.
Then we shall take a break.
I really should be going.
I wish you luck and health on your journey.
Drunken history. Hey. You know, does it matter if you officially lose? If you stand up to fight another day? Just fight him next year. EAE.
So, I see you are trained in the arts of monkey combat. Let's rumble.
Dang it.
Ow!
I didn't do anything.
Eek, whoop, ack.
Yo!
G, G, G.
G, G, G.
Ow.
Ack, ack, ack.
Oi!
Ack, ack, ack.
Oi!
Huh?
I don't think I have the hang of this yet.
Nope.
So, I see you're trained in the arts of monkey combat. Let's see what you got.
Eek, oopchie.
Ow.
How is copying them a foul?
Achie.
Ooh.
Achie.
When I do it, it's a foul.
Rats. I lost again.
Rats. That's okay, Guybrush. At least the island is pretty. So, if we're stuck here forever... At least it's a good place to be stuck. Alright, what do you guys think I should do? I'm still too far away to win this game, right? So I should do another Monkey Island stream next week. I'm pretty drunk, in case you haven't noticed. I could keep trying. I can't really sober up. I didn't do anything. Smelly monkey. Hey,
So, I see you're trained in the arts of monkey combat. Let's see what you got. Achie.
Ooh.
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 G.
Ow.
Ow!
G. I don't think I have the hang of this yet.
If you can get a consensus on it, remember, Bitcoin halving is coming up on Monday, so that's the actual political event, I guess.
Hello again, Monkey Prince.
Greetings, unenlightened one.
Tell me again why all the monkeys are here?
Even I do not know the answers to such questions. Every monkey in the Caribbean has gathered here, and yet none of them know why. I can only imagine it will be something big. I have no more insight for you. Perhaps you seek knowledge in other areas.
I don't like this guy. Everyone's confused, including the whole chat. Therer, that's not a word.
I think I need some monkeys.
Yes?
The gauges inside the giant monkey head are telling me that I'm low on monkeys.
The monkeys choose their own path. I have no control over them.
Rats.
Although they do show great respect for the wearer of the Hat of Honor.
I challenge you to monkey combat.
You're still not prepared to face me, Hairless One. Humble a few more monkeys, then we'll see if you're worthy.
I really should be going.
I wish you luck and health on your journey.
No, god damn it, game. What the stop it. Where's Timmy? There's Timmy. Hi, Timmy. Is Timmy the monkey? No, God. Tank. You want to see you drink coffee? Why? That's a bad time. Actually, it'd be a good time if I had some sleep. Let me get my banana picker. God. God bless! It's not my fault! The problem is there's a monkey on. Oh, it's a monkey? I thought it was the place. I thought it was the intersection. Sheesh. I can't pronounce weird Eastern Asian symbols. All right. Well, if you can get somebody else, I'll do a just chatting stream after this if you can get anybody else to agree to it. But I don't want just you and me because I don't know why. I guess just generally assessing between that and going to bed. I'd rather go to bed. Given the time it is in my location.
It's not so useful without a banana to pick.
No. Yes, you do have a banana to pick.
Got one.
Yep. Nope, can't read it and won't try. Offer banana to lava. Okay. Yeah, I used to have more active people on my Discord. If you're more active, then, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll... If you become one of the dominant personalities. What the fuck is turning? Timmy.
Careful there, Sonny Jim. It'd be a shame if you accidentally fell into the all-consuming magma.
It would be even worse if my banana fell into the all-consuming magma. Yeah, you know... it's easy to take things for granted, but you know who I think it was Gogurt who used to be really active on there and would stimulate all kinds of discussion, but Gogurt has been busy, I guess. Here, Timmy. Where's Timmy? Timmy. You can do whatever you want, Moss, cause like, I don't know. The Discord has been quiet because people haven't been around, so. It's your playground, I guess. Timmy! No!
Careful there, Sonny Jim. It'd be a shame if you accidentally fell into the all-consuming magma.
Here's Timmy.
Here, have a banana.
Oh yeah, I haven't been listening to the game.
It's Elaine's pet monkey, Timmy. I'm not picking that up.
Yeah. He has coronavirus. Come here, Timmy. God. I bribed you. I have purchased your services. Timmy? Where's Timmy? There's Timmy.
It's Elaine's pet monkey, Timmy.
Ugh. Oh man, I don't know. Okay, so I don't think I can do this anymore. So I think I got a long way to go in this game to like build up my monkey combat. I gotta just work on that next time, I guess, cause yeah. Let's look on the Discord. Wow, Lauren says RBD Jellyfish, the former witness speedrunner. So Jellyfish doesn't do that anymore? By the way, Dap, if you haven't explored, I know it's kind of an obscure name, but it's the Hotbox is the political thread. So I know you have ideas, so you can post your silly stuff there. So there's all this other foreign language stuff, which I'm not going to pull up on my phone right now, but it is duly noted. Woof. You say it about Secretos, but where's Bao? I don't know. All right, so yeah, so I just saved my game, but in all honesty, I don't think I can continue this game tonight. I really don't think I can. So I'm gonna quit it. All right. Night, Samus. Yeah, whoops. Don't think I can continue. All right. So whatever their name is, you have to add that name. But yeah. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to go to bed now. But yeah, I've been doing that on every break. I've been sneaking over there and drinking some water. Yeah, they're quiet when you can't see. But yeah. Yep. So whatever I was gonna say. Yeah, we'll coordinate this stuff better next time. That was as close to a Crunk stream as I've had in years, so we'll coordinate that better next time. But yeah, in the meantime, I will do my best to stay reasonably. Okay, so we are getting that is confirmation that we want to revive the Crunk streams, because Space Shuttle G wanted that as well. So I'll look into it. It used to be the last Friday of every month, so once a month was enough for my liver. So maybe I could bring that back. I don't know. I'll look at it. In the meantime, good night, guys, and I guess I will see you next time. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I think I can get this game done in one more stream. But maybe that's too optimistic. Who knows? Because Monkey Island's a bitch. The actual Monkey Island.